Oh, you're on the title screen. Probably should just get you to... Hey, no controller set up for this. There we go. Tengu Village kind of works alright. Now, why am I so loud? Why am I peaking so much? Weird. Oh, not that far. There we go. That should be a bit better. Be a little bit cleaner, at least. And I'm going to assume that this is the only music we have, right? Oh. Hey. Jeez, you can tell I'm completely off on this. Alright. Clip on. Right controller in hand. Let's get our advertisement stuff out of the way. Twitter. Good evening all, and welcome to Saturday Night Live. We'll be jumping into our Touhou studies again with some puppet dance performance. So let's see if we can get Nuke Bird today. That does not need to be capitalized. VTuber EN, and Automatuber, I guess, are the tags that we're using nowadays. Up. And tweet. Hey there, Solace. Welcome back. Hopefully the complete murder fest with Jason's side is going well. I do kind of have that up in the background, at least as a lurk, but I can't quite see it just due to lack of screen space at the moment. But hopefully it's gone well. Let's see here. I should probably put my thing in there. Doot. Go live notif. Last one in an assignment, shame. I'm sure it'll be fine. Oh, I'm sure it'll be perfectly fine. Nothing could clearly go wrong during something like that. This link tweet. Game board. Evening all. I'm going to be working on some Touhou puppet dance performance tonight. Think Pokemon, but Touhou. Can I put an image on that? And how much does that break it, I wonder? Pretty badly. Okay. Oh well, that works. Alright then. So, ad should be done. Let's get started so that way I can figure out what the fuck we were doing last. And of course the capture's not working. Why is the capture not working? Because OBS is a piece of garbage. I swear to God. Alright, that works. Alright, so quick team review. I don't actually have the team because I was planning on grinding a bit more. Let me fix that real quick. But as we have in the thumbnail right now, our team consists of Hina, we've got Yuka, we've got Nue, we've got Sekibonki, we've recently added a Momiji to the squad, and I've got Ibuki here just because we may as well have the Drunk Dragon on the squad for now, because I really don't have anything better to slot in for the moment. We're eventually going to find Nuke Bird, which is going to be our last team member, but not 100% certain on when we'll be able to find her, realistically. But last time we needed to go to the top of the mountain, so I kind of journeyed back all the way to here, so that way we can actually get that going. Which, at the very least, means we need to go to see Momiji again, because she was kind of the marker that we needed to travel past in order to continue the story on, which I have kind of done a little bit of, just because I needed to find it again. But here's Momiji. She's fun. She's cute. She's a woof. And we appreciate woofs here. But to actually continue on with the story, we needed to go this way. Hello. Called Yokai Mountain, but only the Tengu and Kappa. It was under the Oni's rule in the past, apparently. The Oni's rule. So I guess then we're gonna find maybe... what is it? Yugi? Either Jugi or Yugi. I don't remember who she is. The blonde demon with one horn, who excessively loves to drink, and Ibuki are the two main demons, right? So maybe we'll find her up here. Maybe we'll find Ibuki too. She's probably just drunk off her ass somewhere. So let's see here. I believe I stopped at you. Yeah, okay, cool. Only thing ahead worth your time is the Hakurei Shrine. What's your business, human? Alright, well, let's get things started with the Tengu. Let's see what we've got on hand. Hatate. Don't quite recall what Hatate is. Aren't you actually just wind, now I'm thinking on it? Yeah, you are. Which is why you would use wind on Sekibanki, because darkness is weak to wind for some stupid reason. Oh well, goodbye. Thank you for the health back. Let's see. We definitely need to get Momiji a little bit higher in the listing here. Would it be better to just lead with her? Because everyone else is already, like, super over-leveled for what we need to do right now. And we kind of need to catch her up a little bit. Oh, Minaroki. Or Minoriko. Minoriko. I need to get a little bit better actually saying her name. But when it comes to Momiji, since we're building her as a speed, if you know Pokemon at all, she basically has Aerialate, where all of her normal type moves become flying type moves. So like Megarequeque. So all these Void skills will just turn into Wind-based skills. So, handy. Gives you her extra coverage without having the extra weakness of Wind, so we only have to worry about her being a Steel. Considering you are Nature, does Steel beat Nature? Yes. Cool. Good to know. Yeah, Sword Doggo's staying with us. I was half tempted to keep Rin on the squad, but if you're gonna give me a woof with a sword, probably gonna like it. So Momiji's staying on the squad. At least for the moment. Only problem is she's really bad at fighting herself. Like, there's not much we can do while fighting ourselves, so we're gonna have to figure out some way of finding her coverage or something to beat other steel types. Because it is not very good for us at all. Cruciform might be helpful, but I think it's the Void skills that are doing it. And we can't get that on her, I don't think. Not with our current ability, at least. Edit. What are your skills? Yeah, Cruciform is just Void. So the only things that we've really got are Void and Steel. We've got other buffs, which is good. But in terms of actual attacks, we don't really have anything for her that just immediately swapped into something else. Aside from that, that is technically coverage for her. Also, it's physical, so it's not bad. I don't think we necessarily need Wintry Wind, do we? Because everything else that we have is already changed into Wind with the ability, so we'll just do that. There we go, that should help. Because she's needed something to help attack herself for a while. And aside from that, she should be able to handle everything else. Are you a named character? You're not a named character, okay. I figured the pink hair might actually give something away with that. Hello, Tomoe. You've got Iku. Iku is electric, I believe. What is electric? I should bring up the type chart, actually. That's the only problem with playing this game, is that the type chart does not stick in my head at all. I'm way too used to actual Pokemon games for that to actually stick. Let's see, electric beats water and beats wind. What actually beats electric, though? Just earth. Okay, so it's like electric in regular Pokemon. That's fine. And... list? No, not that. There we go. Alright, back-end stuff set up. So just earth, and then they resist... They resist wind and electric, but not steel. Okay. So this is our option then. Pop. Cool. And then Hatate again. Hello. Oh, we're not using spread. That's fine. Let's see. You are wind. I'm pretty sure steel beats wind, right? No. Okay. Or I missed. Because she's faster. Okay. That's fine. We're just gonna Om-Nom. There we go. I was right. Steel beats wind, we just missed. Goodbye, Hatate. And Chen. Kitty. Also wind, so bye-bye, Kitty. Ah, the flinch. God damn it. Alright, that's fine. It's just a little bit of damage. Whop. It's nice that they added Fake Out to this game, but definitely a little bit of a concern otherwise. Let's see. And it's just a little loud for me, so I'm gonna turn it down. But for you guys, it should be fine in comparison to me. Also, vintage wine is good. Vintage wine gives us a lot of extra money. Now let's see, what else is up here? Oh, nice. Warrior Shinsu. What else is here? Just Shizuha. I'm pretty sure the route encounters for this are still the same. Just because we haven't exactly changed map just yet. Let's do that. I guess that's neutral, so that's fine. If that's enough to kill, then that's okay by me. I see many people going to the Hakurei Shrine recently. You seem okay, so you can pass through. I mean, we kind of had to convince Momiji about that. Pups are cute, aren't they? Let me see your puppets. But we'll have to see. The Hakurei Shrine is the one with Byakuren, right? I can't quite remember off the top of my head. But Hakurei might be the one with Byakuren and that crew. You're actually a fire type, so this is a bit of a problem. Use that, I guess? That's not even close. Okay, I need to get Momiji out. Oh god. What do we have against fire? Not too much. Technically you, actually. Doesn't Earth beat fire? Yes. Actually, it does. So you can probably survive this, right? You have Earth, you have Stone Rain. Sure, we'll send out the Drunk Dragon against a bucket. That resists enough. As long as we don't get burned, we're fine. Whop. Get fucked, bucket. And this is partly why I got Suika on the squad, because we don't have any good answers for fire either. Your puppets are cute, but my puppets are cute too, aren't they? Probably last member of the team is going to be a bit of a thought, because I'd like to get Nuke Bird. But I'm not sure... Also, is that an actual change? It's not a name change, but it is a map change at the very least. Are encounters different? That's still Momiji. So I'm gonna say no. Also, how much does this do against an opposite Momiji? Only about 2/3. Okay. Is that counter? No. Okay. Wop. Goodbye. Need better coverage, though. If there is an earth thing or anything that I can find later, that would help tremendously. Let's see, heals 100. That works. And I guess thinking on it. Let's see, Void Wind, Void Dark. If it inflicts damage, the user switches for another puppet. Really? Okay. They gave U-turn to this game. When did Puppet Dance Performance come out? Now that I'm thinking on it, was that actually around the point of Gen 5? Puppet Dance Performance release dates? Is that even something that's documented? 2014. Huh. Yeah, actually, that would line up pretty well. Would have been after Black and White 2 or Pokemon... Actually, no, Pokemon X would have been the most recent one. That actually lines up pretty well then. Still, though, I'm not expecting to see U-turn. Dark is still not exactly what I'm looking for, though. Sound is not damaging here. Distortion Bomb is warped, but I'm pretty sure Momiji can't learn that. Not many people can learn that. Wind, Electric. You can't learn that, really. I think you would. Yeah, okay, we don't have any cards for it right now. We'll have to find that eventually. Did you see a Kasen puppet? Strange, she must be somewhere around here. A hidden puppet, you say? Oh. Okay, looks like I need Rock Smash. I'm guessing that's the next tool we'll end up getting then. Although a Kasen puppet... If I recall correctly, she's the hand-to-hand fighter? Oh, hi, Haya. You are, I believe, Wind? Yeah. Yeah, that works out well. Level up from Momiji, that's good. And Hatate again. I'm pretty sure this area is not super high up, but let's just flee. And just see if there's anything new in the grass here. I can't imagine it, but... Oh, wait, that's new. Hi, Tenshi. Yokai Mountain. Is that something on this page? Mountain? Weird. Okay. I guess Kasen is on this route, but what exactly... Is this descent or is this ascent? Ascent caves, the descent. I guess we're on the descent route now, so... Yeah, I guess we're getting new ones. I guess let's see what typing Tenchi is, because I don't know, but she's cute. Let's try using a contract thread. Nope. Okay. And then retaliation. That sounds like fighting. Although it sounds like counter, specifically. Come on, Tenshi. Get in the thing. And hey there, Jasper. Welcome, welcome. Hopefully the night's treating you alright so far. We're just trying to catch a girl on a rock right now. That would actually be a decent addition to the team, depending on what she is. Fight. I guess let's try Steel. Let's see what happens. False Courage? Endure. Okay, makes sense. And of course it missed. Come on, Momiji. I need you to get across this. Still at work, so it's whatever. You're still at work? Seems a little bit late, all things considered, but hopefully you can at least end work soon. Bop. Alright, there goes Tenchi. not needing to name Tenchi, which is fine. Alright, so there is a Kasen here as well. Momiji is best girl. I may be biased as a canine. Just a smite. Just a little bit, Jasper. But you're also missing the point of Momiji is a canine with a sword, which is what makes her better. And you still have 2.5 hours left, Jesus. Okay, well hopefully it doesn't take too long to actually get through that, like, it feeling like it, at least. And welcome, Mousy. Hopefully the evening's going well for you so far, and hopefully Gurren Lagann is going well. Apologies I haven't really been able to join you guys for anime night lately. I've just been keeping myself a wee bit busy, and I have seen Gurren Lagann before, so it wasn't the highest on my radar to watch again. Okay, Quack is showing on there. Good. Now let's see here. I am looking for a Kasen doll, so... Let's see. 50? That's fine. And I guess the question for you, Mousy, since I've never really brought this to your attention before at the very least, but is Touhou a franchise you know a lot about? Because that's not really something we come across very often. On the cheese wheel, I'm not really sure how you can address your community in general. I made a grave mistake when I first watched Gurren. I'm afraid to ask, Jasper, what did you do? Did you fall in love with Kamina? Because I think that was pretty much everyone's mistake. Oh, we're actually basically out of killing bites. Whoops. That's gonna make me flinch. Oy. And you watched it on Adult Swim. I don't know what the problem with that is. I'm assuming it was just slow. It was on episode 8 when I started. Ah. Okay, yeah, starting on episode 8 is a bit of a problem. Oh, here's the Hakurei Shrine. Can I peel here out of curiosity? Oh, Juicy, it's you. Oh, hi, Sane. It's been a while. Do you remember me? I heard you're on a journey, but I didn't know you'd come here. This is my home. Nice place, ain't it? Sane, did you invite this human? And here's one character that I actually like. Yes, Lady Kaneko, this is Juicy from the outside world. And now they're on a journey to solve the incident in order to return outside. And... sound familiar, right? Now, I don't know why I immediately fell in love with this character, but I have. So, I'm just gonna mention this now. I am heavily biased towards this. All of this. I see. There's someone who came from the outside border besides us. Interesting. I have a lot to discuss with you. No, Lady Kaneko, let me play with Juicy for now. Hey, Juicy, let's have a puppet battle. I've really been wanting to battle you. So, are you ready? Even if you're not, I am. Okay, Sane, thank you for telling me to get fucked. I haven't had a chance to heal. I am very well known for attaching to characters within 5 seconds of seeing them, and I knew him for a few minutes, and then he was taken from me. Oh god, yeah, that would hurt tremendously. Also, she has a level 38 defensive Reimu. That could be a problem. Let's see how Wind does against this. That does nothing. Invoke Deity. What? Oh, that's Swords Dance. Invoke Deity is Swords Dance. I don't like that. I don't like that at all. Also, that did nothing. Oh boy. Momiji might end up going down here. Let's just see how bad we're leaving this with letting her set up. Because, oh god. Oh god. This is why I need Killing Bite. This is exactly why we need Killing Bite. Don't suppose you can crit. Nope. First Aid? Really? Okay. So, well, she's at +4. What typing is defensive Reimu? Let's see here. Reimu. Reimu, Defense Reimu. Defense Reimu is still Void Illusion. So, weak against Sound and Warped. I don't think I have anyone on the squad that actually has that coverage. Ooh boy, that's a good defensive typing. Do you have Warped on? No. I didn't actually put Warped on you. That's a problem. What about Yuka? I keep Warped on you? I didn't. Also did not. What about Seki Bonki? No. I might have to toss her out, though, just because she is meant to be my physical tank, or just my tank in general. Does Hina still have Toxic on, by chance? I might have to wait until I can get a clean switch in with her, and then I don't have Toxic on you. I do have Will-O-Wisp, though. I might have to let you go in with Will-O-Wisp and just hope for the best, then. Okay. Alright, well, Momiji, I'm gonna need you to just keep poking Reimu, and we can only hope for the best. Because she doesn't want to seem to attack us yet. Although her being at +6 is a problem. Oh. Oh, it's not a specific... Oh. Okay. That's fine. Momiji is not well suited for this fight, apparently. Swallow Cut? That's just priority, apparently. Jewelry Storm? Yeah, figured that'd be enough. Okay, Sane. Welcome to the party. Speed Sane. What would Speed Sane be? Especially considering how not fast everyone on the team is. She just used something that killed a Steel. Shift, I guess? We'll try Seki Bonki. 69 orders is definitely fun, Jasper. Hopefully it kind of stays at that, and you don't have to worry about too much more. That... Wind Wave. Oh, that's gonna hurt. Of course that flinched! Boy. Also, Jude, never told you, but I love your name. Well, thank you, Jasper. I thought long and hard on that. Oh, nice. We actually got the Marissa out of the way. Goodbye, Marissa. And here's the Reimu. We can't get any more orders. Cutoff is 3, and it's almost 6. Okay. Well, that's good, at least. You don't have to worry about things too much. You just have to actually finish the orders. This Reimu seems to be wholly underprepared. Sane, do you actually have an attack on that thing? Apparently it doesn't matter. You can just heal and buff yourself. What are you doing with that, Sane? Reimu is supposed to be like the strongest thing in existence. Ghost Wave? Reimu? Or Sane? That isn't how you play this game. You're supposed to try and attack your opponent. Hey, there we go. Got fear. Oh, everything's done? Oh, okay. But you're still at work then? Shopping was finished around 4, and I'm just waiting for customers to pick up. Oh, okay. Also, does this Reimu actually have attacks at all? Because so far she's just buffed. Well, I heard something there. I'm not sure what it was, but I'm assuming it was a fish. And that's a pie. That would probably help us a lot against this Reimu, in all honesty. And that's water. Oh. Well, that's a shame. We don't get to keep the bucket this time. But thank you for the coolant. I'm kind of just working on drinking something right now. I'm trying to figure out what the hell we do with a Reimu that's buffing herself, and we don't have any super effective damage on her right now. Nue? Just powerhouse through this, please? You quack at her. I mean, technically speaking, yes, you just kind of quack and hope for the best. Does Negative Mist have a chance of poisoning, out of curiosity? Ah! That's a good reason to use it. Okay, cool. If she's just gonna buff herself every single turn, then I'm just gonna do this. Fuck your buffs. Although this is gonna get severely annoying, because this is just PP stalling to the highest degree. At least that does more than half. There's an attack. Jesus, girl. That was 20 turns of buffing and healing. Oy. Oh well, Reimu's gone. Jesus Christ, though. Good to know that Reimu can be a stall. Also, hi, Sane. I don't know what type Sane is, but it looks like you have illusion coverage, which is gonna hurt. But not kill, so go fuck yourself, Sane. Oh. She's ground. That explains a lot. You're decent against ground. Oh, but you're weak to that. Also, you're confused. Unknown Flare is illusion. Yuka's weak to illusion? Where's that type chart? Because we are nature and light. Illusion hurts one of those? What the hell is that attack doing? What? She must have something that's changing the type on that, because Unknown Flare should not hit Yuka super effectively. What is that doing? Also, welcome, Mitz. Apologies, I'm getting a little bit confused as to what the fuck is going on here. Extra Yuka. What is Extra Yuka weak to? Extra Yuka's weak to Fire, Dark, Steel, and Illusion. Why are you weak to Illusion, though? Nature and Light aren't weak to Illusion. Or is Light weak to Illusion? Light, specifically, is weak to Illusion. Okay. Jesus. That took a long time to get to that point. Let's see here. Are you fast enough to outspeed Sane at this point? No. That's a shame when Yuka gets absolutely destroyed by Sane of all characters. Okay, so noted. Bad switch in. She's using Illusion. I think Sekibanki can actually defend against Illusion to some extent, but... And at the very least, this should help. But... What the hell is she doing? Up. Thank God. Okay, that took out way more than I was hoping for. Oh well, we got some level ups on Momiji and pretty much everyone but Niue, so that helps. I lost. You're getting better at puppets than before. I'm sure you have some talent. Thank you for the battle. It was very fun. And welcome, by the way, Mitz, now that I've figured out what the fuck Sane is pulling on me. Oh boy, I do not remember the type chart at all for this. Clean reminder, the type chart for this game gets confusing as all sin. Is that centered right? I guess it technically is. The type chart for this game is really fucked, and it is really hard to remember dual types because dual types change depending on what type you evolve your puppet into. It is very weird. The superpower glove. What the hell is that? Oh, Rock Smash. Okay, cool. Thank you, Sane. Needed Rock Smash. My family got a hold of my Twitter. I need to now resist the urge to doom post and the urge to, like, not safe for work art. Yeah, you gotta be a little bit careful when the family finds your streaming Twitter. Especially in this day and age. Oh, right, there was a rock like that at the bottom of the mountain. You should go try and that glove on that. Then it'll be much easier to get here. It's very convenient, right? That's right, Lady Kaneko. Worshippers can use it to easily come back. Yes, anyway, there's not much else to do but relax. They can't know that I'm not a say-so cis Christian boy. Oh, I am so sorry, but Jasper, I wish you fucking luck on that front. Let's see here. 2 deep bows, then 2 claps, 1 bow against the... 1 bow again for the last. Did I get it right? I might incur the god's wrath if I don't mind my manners. Poor little girl. Also, I'll mention it again for anyone who may have missed it. I love her, and I'll leave it at that. You're granting it if you can defeat me. Fuck, I didn't heal! Shit. Okay, well, we're gonna lose to Kaneko. There's no fucking... Oh. Wait, everyone's alive again? Why is everyone... Oh. They're alive again because everything reses at 1 health. And now she's got a power Sonico. I'm assuming a Momiji is... Oh, Momiji is faster. How? I guess your speed, but... Slime Shot. Your water? What typing is Sane? What typing would they actually give her? Here. Sane. Power Sane? Wind and water. So Nue is technically the option here. If she can actually get something off, then we're good. I'm that one Simpsons meme right now. I'm in danger. Oh, the Ralph one. Yeah. Slime Shot. Is that enough to kill from here? Yep. Cool. I kind of need that. That didn't work well. And everyone who can deal with her is basically dead. Actually, wait. Poison beats water in this. And of course. Okay, what are you gonna chuck out? Suiko? Is Suiko actually Earth? That's insulting. Why do you have that? This is a problem. No. Unfortunately, I need Yuka to go in there cleanly, but I'm pretty sure, considering that's a speed one, I'm probably not going to get what I want from this. Can I get that off? Supernatural Border. Thematically, Suiko should be water because of Lake Sua. Wait, Moody? They really gave Suika Moody? Game, why do you hate me? Also, please let me get that off. Scorn. Really? And why can't you let me hit? That's not saying I'm not safe with my family, but I am not out to them, and I never will be. I just wish you luck, Jasper. That's really all I can do. Oh. Right, the barrier. She's using Protect and Spite. That's not cool. I guess just keep Dust Bombing then. There's an attack. Oh, you actually survived it. Okay. Thank you, Hina. I'm not actually expecting you to survive that. I really should have gone for the Will-O-Wisp then. Because leftovers ain't helping us here. Leftovers very much ain't helping us. Sorry, Hina. Needed to get a clean switch in, but I don't think anything here is going to help. Yuka is my best shot, but I'm pretty sure she's too slow and will die instantaneously if I do this. Unless she just protects. And if you don't want to use the attack next turn and try to use Spite again, I'm fine with that? No. Okay, can't get that lucky. Alright, yeah, we lost this. Because I was looking for the heal before actually fighting her, and I just got absolutely schooled. Alright, well, Seki Banki is the only one who can actually fight, so... Let's see here. fog up. You are excessively overbuffed, so pretty much anything I do here is probably not going to work. Protect is bullshit. Also, this is the skill that we needed on Rika for it to actually work. Frozen Prison. Of course it's a crit. That's one of my tanks, too. Alright, we'll just get it over with, Suiko. You are just delaying this battle out harder than it needs to be. See, at least she's nice here. Where it's super effective, she'll just go straight for the attack when she has a free protect turn. Lost to Kaneko. Yep, Juicy blacked out. Oh, is that where I heal? That would have been good to know. Okay. Alright, so I guess we just have an immediate boss fight then against Kaneko? Or at least we can deal with Kaneko now? I'm assuming we could actually find her puppet, considering we're in the area. You don't know where to go next? Me neither. Why don't I go explore around? There's lots to discover here in Gensokyo. And my 2 6 PM pickups are going to be here before the 5 PM ones. That sounds about right in all honesty. But not gonna fault it. Some people are just kind of poorly timed and mismanaged. Gods that came to Gensokyo. Human faith is such a weak thing. Hello. There's another goddess in this shrine, but she doesn't show up too often. Yeah, little frog girl doesn't necessarily like to be in the public eye, which is fair. Let's see here. So if she's gonna send out Sane first... I'm guarding here, but I don't think there's anyone around that's up to no good. No, I'm pretty sure the shrine that Kaneko and... Suiko guard are probably going to be fairly calm. The goddess that resides here is encouraging the Industrial Revolution. She provides us with the outside scientific knowledge. Then we can arrange them in Kappa style. Who the fuck is the god of tech in this world? What? Who is a god of tech here? Huh. My issue is the customer chooses when they want to pick up, so they should come by... Oh, there's grass here. My issue is the customer chooses when they want to pick up, so they should come... They should choose a time they know they will be able to come. I mean, technically speaking, yes, they should. Whether that means that people are going to is just another question entirely. Because unfortunately, the customer is always right, kind of just... immediately floods people's minds, and that's not inherently true. Now, also, I'd prefer not to fight Seirons all the time, if at all possible. And Hatate, okay. We know that you're just flat wind, so we don't need to worry about you too much. Although Momiji is definitely not the best start here. I guess we should just look at Kaneko's team a bit more, just so that we can figure out how to get past her. Because she starts with Sane, she's got probably herself and Suiko. Suiko being what I assume is Earth Water. Massage Charm? What does that do? Massage Charm. When held, it can recover from paralysis. Okay. Yeah, but I mean, that's what I mean, Jasper. Just the phrasing of the customer is always right. Flowed way too hard. And it has just become a problem at this rate. Fuck your flinches. If I wanted to fight Meowth all day with Fake Out, I would obviously do that. We don't need that here. Goodbye. Let's see. Ooh. Hello, this is different. What in the world is this? Oh, hey, it's, Seiron, right? Yeah, that's the angry moon rabbit. Okay. Ah, there's some bad things on Earth too. Me? I'm a moon rabbit. Want to kill some time and have a battle with me? Let's see how badly this goes. I'm assuming you have yourself. You've got Ryzen, of course. Let's see here. I do not remember what typing everything is. Purple lightning, but it missed. Okay. That is resisted. Okay, so steel is bad here. And considering you're going for purple lightning, I'm assuming it's going to hurt. Oh well, not a problem. And then Ringo. Ringo I'm pretty sure is light. Although focus attack dropping kind of sucks. Num? Okay, I kind of figured Ringo was weak to that. So gotta make sure to at least stab that rabbit. And then Seiron, a speed one. You wouldn't be electric, would you? Destruction? Oh, that's a flinch. Oh, that's a pain in the ass. And you're faster, too. Why? And the double flinch, too. What? Seiron. What the hell are you? And what is this? A speed one? Electric Void. Earth and Dark. Huh. And what is Destruction? Destruction is Void. I'm pretty sure I can just cleanly switch into Sekibonki with that then, because she is technically Dark Nether right now, right? Yeah. So if I remember right, Void counts as normal to this extent, so we can cleanly switch this in. Nope, we're not immune to that. We heavily resist it, though. Okay, that's fine. And then... Darkness? You've got Spark Javelin, too. Okay, makes sense. Goodbye, Seiron. And let's see, one of the 5 PM claims he was on the phone with customer service for 20 minutes, X'd out. And then gotta hop around. Yeah, no worries there. You're pretty good against fighting a moon rabbit. Too bad I'm but a simple underling rabbit. The rabbits on the moon are much stronger. But going to the moon is difficult, you know? The Cayenne passage that connects to the moon here makes that a different story. Oh, we can actually go to the moon if we wanted to? Ooh, Dongo. Nice. Love me some Dongo. And a lot of Dongo. Okay, well, hopefully she doesn't mind us stealing all her Dongo that she made. Oh, Ringo's here too. Do I want to fight her immediately? Puppets. I should heal you. Bag heal. What do I have for heals right now? I guess the Dongo's fine. 69. Nice. Alright, Ringo. Intruder spotted. You knowingly came to a military front line, didn't you? Now sit quietly and let me punish you. Alright, you angry little rabbit. Let's see what you got. You've also got Ryzen, but you've got power. Probably should look into... I still need more coverage from Momiji. Just having wind and steel is not very good. And destruction is void. Jesus, okay. Well, we'll still kill here, but that's a bit too much damage for me. Oh, you just go for the immediate Ringo. Is Defense Form Ringo still weak to steel? Apparently, yes. And a crit isn't enough to kill. Holy shit, okay. And then Grass. Oh, the multi-hit Grass move. Wow, that's mean. This is a safe hit, if I recall correctly, because nothing is immune or resistant to Dream. Cool. And then the Seiron, except you've got defense this time. What is a defense Seiron? Defense Seiron is fire and illusion. Okay, well, fire is a problem. I probably should have evolved Suika so she can deal with this. Sure? May as well just chuck it out and see what we can do. A guided missile. Not much. Because I'm having a feeling that Saron's going to be faster. Yeah. And guided missile probably doesn't miss. Sorry, Suika. Didn't mean to completely throw you to wind like that. Anyway. Because we can do illusion. Whop. Because illusion's weak to illusion. And that I at least remember. Alright, Ringo. Thank you very much for the help. Oh, new skill on Seki, too. Ow. Did I miscalculate your power? Wondering how us moon rabbits got here? That's a secret. If you really want to go up there, why don't you ask the other moon rabbit? She should know how to use it. Alright, well, thankfully you heal after, or you get rezzed after. You don't get rezzed after every battle. You just get rezzed after major battles. Let's see here. Will changing her style help at all? Also, what style did I want to change Suika into? She is a drunkard, so that's technically true. Cannot attack consecutively, however it ignores the foe's ability. So it's Mold Breaker and Truant and the same ability? That kind of sounds over... Well, no, the Truant already makes it kind of balanced out, but... Let's see, charge, attack damage is boosted by 30, but their secondary effects never occur. Imposing stance, damage is only received from skills. So, no poison, no burn, and no traps. It's actually not bad, all things considered. But you'd be swapping over to a spread attacker as a fire-water type instead of a fighting earth type. That does have its benefits. Suika. That's what happens with extra Suika. Anything fancy? She does still get some earth statuses, but you do have to teach her actual earth attacks if you still want the coverage. But that does give us some water to work with. Eventually. She gets Slime Shot at 36, that's still going to take a while. So that would just be fire. She'll become weak to earth and electric now. We don't need her... Well, we kind of need her for electric. And what's final form? Boosts... Okay, so adaptability. That also works. What about the other ones? Because I kind of want to keep the earth if I can. Just Drunkard. I'm pretty sure Drunkard is just... Yeah, Power Suika and Extra Komachi. So, cannot attack consecutively, however it ignores the foe's ability. So that's how it balances out, at least. That's a weird one. What about defense? That's fighting fire. What's Battle Mania? I probably should show what I'm actually looking at, shouldn't I? Oops. Let's see. Shared by 3 puppets. Opponents that are fighting type cannot flee or swap out. So it's like Steel Trap? Or it's like Magnet Pull, but for fighting types? That is weird. Okay, Magnet Pull for fighting types isn't really the best thing in the world. It really wants to push you to go to power. I kind of may as well just keep her as power, to be honest with you. It's good speed, but we'll kind of just have to figure out what the hell we can do with this Drunkard ability. Suika's not going to stay on the team the entire time anyways, but this will just help. Just because I would like to have the coverage with her. Also, did that raise her? That did fully resurrect her. Cool. Alright, I'm fine with that. That was a good resurrect. Alright, nothing in here. Or nothing visible in here, rather. Hey, more Dongo. I guess the rabbits are just good for Dongo, so I may as well steal as much Dongo as I can from them. Let's see here. Already got stuff off of you. Already dealt with you. What about here? Skill card 92. Please tell me you're useful. Frozen Prison. That is water coverage. Nobody can fucking learn it. Cool. I really need to find the skill cards that my team can actually learn, because I'm finding a lot of just random crap that we can't use. Oh, there's just going to be so much Dongo to steal from here, isn't there? There's so much Dongo to steal from here. I'm fine with that. It's a 50 HP heal. And we have been using a few of them while we're here, so... Oh, really? Nothing in there. Oh, pff, there's Dongo in the cupboard, too. Okay, that's fair. Now, let's see. Anything outside? Looks like we can go north, so... Let's just see what's at the north. Oh. No, you can't head north. Okay. Alright, so we've got 2 of the moon rabbits here. The other one with the gun was at the other shrine. So, technically speaking, all of the moon rabbits are accounted for now, so that's good. But weird side area. I guess the moon rabbits just exist. That's just kind of what you need to know for that. Okay. Now, I wonder if we could find Kaneko here at her shrine. That would make sense, but we'll have to see. Oh, right, Sekibanki got a thing as well. I should look into that. Because Sekibanki got a new attack, didn't she? Oops, didn't want to reinforce skill. Spectre's Waltz. 10% chance to scare the foe, but it is focus. Aren't you, like, not a focus attacker right now? Yeah, you're more of a special right now. That isn't good. That's actually something I should check too. Have I actually... I haven't done any of that on Hina. Oh, wow. What happens if I raise defense? If I raise defense up, that's actually pretty good there. But why don't we do this instead? Let's raise speed by 32. Just so that she's a little bit faster. We'll raise focus attack by 32, just to see where we're at. Do we need to worry about health? She's technically a spread tank, so... health wouldn't hurt. And then why don't we just put the rest of it into... here? And last 2 into speed. Just so that way she can hit as hard as possible with the focus attacks. She's decently healthy, and she's decently quicker than most others of her type. So that works. Niue, have I done yours in the past? I'm pretty sure I have, but... oh wow, I haven't even touched Niue's at all. Well, shit. Will raising speed help? Raising speed will actually help a decent amount, wow. Yeah, you know what? I'm gonna put at least the speed onto you. And... honestly, just put the rest into here. And I'll put 2 points into health. But she's functionally just going to be a nuke for us? I'll have to see if there's any way we can do better with her speed, but I really doubt it. And then Thunder Force, 10% chance to paralyze. It is stronger. Vigilant Watch, sees through the foe's stance, preventing them from avoiding the next attack. Okay. Change the user type to the type of the first skill they know. Oh, that's dangerous. Automatically paralyzes, which is fine. 10% chance to paralyze. Normal attack. Honest Man's Lie. Moves the user's status ailment to the foe. Oh, that is evil. If there's like a burn orb item where you can just purposefully hurt yourself with an ability, use that first turn to just swap it onto someone else, that would be evil if that's actually something you can grab. Let's see here. Makes the user immune to fighting type. Would immune to fighting type actually help us? I don't think so. Let's see. That wouldn't be bad, technically, but... What typing are you? Because this would basically change illusion to whatever we have in the first slot. Which... Oops. Which right now would be poison, so poison electric would make her super weak to ground. But that's really about it. And we could technically make her pure electric to get rid of the illusion weakness. That's a weird setup that we have. I'd almost be tempted just to have this, to be honest with you. What does Thunder Veil actually do? Paralyzes and confuses, but it's got worse accuracy. I think we'll just keep the guaranteed guaranteed paralysis. Confusion's nice, but it's not perfect. Momiji, I'm pretty sure we've done nothing for your stats. So let's see. Speed. Yep. Boost speed to max. Just make her as fast as we can. Boost attack as well, because we want you hitting as hard as you can. And then 2 extra points. A little bit more health. Sure. And then what do we have here? Cruciform hits twice. That's still wind. I need something that is not wind damage for you. Not wind and not steel. It's kind of the problem. I like you having that coverage, but you only seem to have void and wind skills. What is your other ability? Stubborn? Can't be one-hit knocked out? Neither of you can use certain skills either. So just one-hit KO moves probably don't work. That's probably standard. Still would like to have you with Aerialate. That would probably just help us a lot. Yuka, I'm pretty sure we did this a long time ago. Yeah. So focus attack, special attack, and speed. So you're about as fast as I can make you. And yet you're still getting outsped, which is kind of the sad part. And then you. I do not know what I want to do with you, Suika. Your style is just weird. Do we want to just make her a pure focus attacker and do this? Kind of sucks to get rid of the 69 in all honesty, but she's probably not going to stay around for a while. So sure. Then we'll just do that. Alright. Suika can help us out in case we ever need it, but she's probably not going to stay on the squad forever. Alright, that works. And hopefully everyone's okay at least with my random mumbling while I'm at least going through this. Because I can get a little bit distracted at times. Let's see, that's the Hakurei Shrine. I need the other one. I need whatever this place is. Moira Shrine. Kaneko, Suiko are both available here. So is Sane. They're just rare encounters, and I've gotten really poor luck. Okay. Fine. I'd like to at least get those 3 if we can. Not you. There's other 16% encounters that I need aside from you. Okay, sprite attack is fine. You can honestly get rid of that for all I care. Up. But Fuiko, or Suik... Hey, there's Kaneko. Cool. I'd be half tempted to add Kaneko to the squad, but I don't think she mixes well with our team at all, which is kind of a sad point with her, but I'd love to use her. But considering she's some variation of Wind and X, she doesn't really help us that much. Fountain of Life. Is that, like, Aqua Ring? What did you do to yourself, Kaneko? Cool. Although, let me check. Can Kaneko be used on our squad, and can you help? Because I'd love to use her. She is Wind Earth in her normal form. Defense is Wind Earth. Power is Wind Nature. And Extra is Wind Fighting. So we kind of have to keep the wind aspect to her, no matter what we do. Defense is probably the best thing we could do, realistically. And that would give me the character I like aesthetically the most out of the cast. Do I want to do that? Do we just want to go ditch Suika so we can grab Kaneko, throw her in defense mode, and just have everyone just... or have her wall everyone for us? And then we can probably just buff her defenses up more and just let her attack with Earth when we need it. That might actually help us out, all things considered. What does this do? Let's see. Covers health each turn, but becomes unavailable to switch or be blown away. Okay. So that is ingrained. Fountain of Life is just ingrained. That's actually pretty good, all things considered. Alright. So, Kaneko will probably join the squad because I'm biased and I would like her on the squad. We might get rid of Momiji in case Nuke Bird is better for our team at some point in the future, but that'll be a decision that comes later, because Sword Dog is helpful. Having Steel is helpful. But having her alongside Kaneko is kind of a waste. Now we just gotta find Sane and... Sane and Suiko. Just so that way we can clean up the grass here. Also gotta keep in mind that she's weak to steel, so that's also a bit of a problem. So she would be a steel counter, but also just a steel weakness. Also, she's got pressure, doesn't she? That's what Unjust does? Yep. Okay. Always good to keep that in mind. And then that's resisted, and yet it still did that much. I guess just use that then. That's enough to kill. Goodbye, Seiran. Now let's see what else we can find, because we just need the other two in the grass here. And unfortunately, Seiran is going to be the main thing we probably find. If I am going to grind here, I am just going to grab Kaneko. Because we won't worry about training Sane or Suiko. But if we're going to have Kaneko, we may as well get her leveled up with everyone else. And then we'll have to just figure out an answer for actual Kaneko fight. That's mainly what we're working on right now. Because our team is technically leveled well, we just kind of need to get across that we need to beat Asane, we need to beat a Suiko, which is something we need to kill with nature, so we need to have Yuka survive anything from her. And then we need to deal with Kaneko somehow. I'll have to figure it out. We also do have Tenchi. I don't think on it. Would Tenchi help us out? What are your forms, Tenchi? You've got Earth, Earth Light, and then Earth Fire. So she would probably end up being a pretty decent counter if she wasn't so slow against Earth or Steel for us, if we went with Tenchi instead. That might actually be pretty worth doing instead of Kaneko. Options. This has way too many options. No, not that. Let's see here. Do I want to go with Tenchi or Kaneko? You create the least problem for us because you don't have the steel weakness, and I need a steel answer, and fire just helps us out with a lot of other things that we don't necessarily do well with. So you know what, sure, let's just go with Tenchi. That works for now. Part of the reason I wanted to grab Nukebird is she is one of the puppets that is a fire type normally, and that is kind of one of the main weaknesses that we have on the squad, is just that we don't have good fire coverage at all. So we'll have Momiji as our steel wind, we'll have Tenchi as earth and fire, and that'll help balance us out pretty well, I think. So let's get Tenchi up to her extra form. We'll need to get a lot of SP on her. I also forgot that we have a bike. Apologies. Too bad this game doesn't have good bike music, though. And let's see if we can at least find Sane and Suiko up here, because those are the last two I need to find in this grass, and it just gives me a chance to level up these guys, too. So, don't need Raid Shadow Legends. I know people have fun with this game, but I don't necessarily care about it myself. Goodbye, Hitate. Cool. Alright, so what can we lead with right now? We could technically just lead with Hina, just that way you don't have to go back and heal at the moment. Leftover should help us out anyways. And then Seiran, welcome. Let's just do that. Dust Bomb should be fine. Yeah, Dust Bomb's good. Kind of the benefit with having poison in this game at the very least is that it does beat water at least. Although wind, I think, is a problem. Spread attack is fine since we're not using spread for much. But what does dust, or what does poison do against wind? I don't quite recall. Apparently it doesn't resist it. Okay. That's fine by me. You really do not like me with this. What exactly are the spawn chances for those two here? Let's see. Oh yeah, Sarah's not here. This is the Yokai Ascent. I need the other bit. Oh, I missed? I guess I missed before. Weird. I was not super paying attention, but that's fine. Let's see here. That's Aya. We don't care about Aya that much. Although I don't think we have much to deal with you, because I'm pretty sure you're still wind, right? Strike shot. Yeah, that's not going to do much here. Yeah, that's new. That's resist. Okay, that's fine. Although spread attack falling is good. What about Panic Call? Does Dark hurt wind at all? Or is it the other way around? No, but I guess it works. I need... Let's see here. So Sane has a lower appearance rate, or Sane has a higher appearance rate than Kaneko. Suiko is 5% though, which is why we're definitely not seeing Suiko very often. Oh, never mind. Apparently we can get the 5% encounter rate for her. Alright, well, Frog, I'm going to have to chuck this thread at you. And then I'm going to have to figure out what to do here, because... Oh, that's super resisted. Okay. And she is moody. Solace, if you are at least hands available at the moment, is moody something that would make sense for Suiko? Because I thought she was just super lazy, mainly. Moody in this game makes me think that they should be, like, up and around and just constantly flailing like a chicken with their head cut off. But that doesn't really seem to suit what I know was Suiko at the moment. Oh, cool, there's Sane, too. She's super chaotic, so she'd be very chaotic neutral. Okay, so Moody helps significantly there. Okay, good to know. Thank you. Dancing Wind. Is that gonna hurt? Yes. But Hina's tanky, so that's fine. Tanky and overleveled. So, there we go. Thank you, Sane. Up. Let's see here. Health with food. And then what do we do against Asane? Let's just see what poison does to you. Apparently poison destroys you. Okay, goodbye, Sane. Cool, that works. Alright then. So we've caught everything that we've needed on this route. Now we just gotta figure out how to defeat Kaneko. So let's go back to the heal house real quick. We'll heal up. And then we'll take a quick look at her team, just because I'm pretty sure it shouldn't be too hard. Because what did she have? She had Asane, she has herself, and she's got Suiko. It'd be nice if Tenchi was available, but I guess we'll have to just kind of work on Tenchi as we go. Because I don't think we'll have enough... Well, I personally don't have enough patience to do this on stream, to be honest with you. But if we had Tenchi up around the same point we have everyone else, I think Kaneko would be decently easily. Just because having the earth coverage is helpful. Just because if you remember Gen 4 at all, and how bad Garchomp was, basically just imagine Garchomp and cry, basically. Because earth is just helpful. Let's see here. Save, just in case this game crashes, because I'm not 100% certain on that. There we go. Alright, so she leads with Sane, which I'm pretty sure is Water Wind. So Nue is technically who we should have up. And then we should have someone who's weak to wind at the bottom. So let's put Yuka at the bottom so that Nue is disguised as Yuka, and we can get an electric attack off and just nuke Sane right at the top. Let's try that. Because the bot does at least recognize illusioned Pokemon, or illusioned puppets. So that's fine. And then we should just be able to do this. Really? You're reading that? Oh, because nature, right. Okay. Well, that immediately failed. I'm just gonna do this in advance. What do I do against Suiko? I need to actually get Yuka out for that. But I never checked, actually. What is Suiko's type? Puppets. Just get Yuka out. And while this would realistically look confusing as all hell, I take out Yuka to put in Yuka. Special spread attack up and evasion fell. Okay, evasion falling is helpful. Are you gonna go for protect? Yes. Okay. I don't like Suiko. Suiko looks like a Stally Fortress type of puppet, and I don't like that. And Fortress does not need fucking Moody. Please just hit this. Thank you. Jesus, Suiko. Girl, chill. And here's the Kaneko. Power Kaneko, I'm pretty sure, is still Wind and Earth? Right? Kaneko. Power is Wind Earth, right? No, Power is Wind Nature. Okay. That could be interesting. Wind Nature does still beat Nature, though, which is a slight problem. I'm probably just gonna need a clean switch for this, so let's just see how much damage that does. Nothing. Accuracy fell, though, so that's good. And that's Wind. That's multi-hit Wind. That is rude, Kaneko. That is severely rude. Let's just overrun do as much damage as we can. There we go. Alright, so wind and nature. Steel? I think is the answer, because I'm pretty sure nature is weak to steel, and I think wind is too. So, can we get lucky? Yes, we can. Cool. Cool. Alright, so easier fight than I figured it'd be. Now we just gotta deal with you, which... we let Yuka die, didn't we? Shit. Actually, no, we need electric for you anyways, it's fine. Steel also kind of helps. Flash bullet. Oh. Really? They gave you Confuse Ray. How bad would this be if I hit myself? Oh, right, this game doesn't make you hit yourself. Okay, that's fine. Oh, that hurts. Oy, steel not resisting water is always a little bit rough. Hey, there we go, we got it. Cool. That at least puts her in red. So, sorry Momiji, you had to fall. This is why we need coverage on you, super bad girl. We needed Nue out for this, so I... Oh, Tenshi's sprite does look very good, actually. Charge Thief, and she'll be dead. Bye-bye. Cool. Kaneko's done. Later, girl. Love ya. Really do. And there we go. We got the style change for Tenshi. So let's get her over to Extra. You seem to be really strong. I wonder what you'll grow up to be. I'm sorry, but I'm not going to grant you your wish while you're still in the middle of an incident. We must solve the incident first. Of course, I wouldn't let you leave here without some kind of reward for beating me. This item should be useful for your journey. A combat handbook? What? I wish I could help you back to the outside world. See, if she just gave me the out to go to the outside world, I'd be totally down for that. Actually, I guess thinking on it too. What is extra Kaneko? Wind fighting? Hi Jude, it's suddenly hailing very, very hard in Seattle. Wow, it's hailing over there? Like, I guess that it's kind of cold, but why would it be hailing? Especially in Seattle. Jesus. Yeah, it's not even that cold here. We might get hail if it did go here, but we're not getting precipitation until Monday, roughly? That's wild, though. Hopefully there's not much damage happening on your side, Non. Because that would be silly. Right, that's why I wanted Kaneko. She has a skill that makes her immune to fucking steel. That's why I wanted her. Shite. Well, this is where the decision comes in, then. You are weak to wind and electric. You don't get earth coverage. It was very nice and sunny not an hour ago, and now we have a solid layer of hail on the ground. Jesus, that is concerning, all things non. Hopefully things are at least okay and not broken at the moment. Because that does not sound fun at all. What do we want to do with you? Because I want Kaneko on the team. She's one of the characters I researched very early on, because I like the rope thing. I can never remember its fucking name, but I love seeing that rope in any form of media. And we do have Iku too. But it's hard fitting her on this team, just because Wind and Earth is decent coverage, but we've got Wind functionally with Momiji. And I kind of want to keep Tenshi on the squad now. Do we get rid of Momiji and just try and get steel coverage elsewhere? We can't get rid of Sword Dog, though. Ugh, this is the problem. I like too many of these characters now. So I don't know who the hell to even add on here. Let's see here. Because Yuka's the starter. We can't really get rid of her. Tenshi's here. But we did just add her. I like her, though, and would like to keep her here. Momiji is fun, and a sword dog. Hina I'm not getting rid of at all. Nue I really don't want to get rid of. Seki Banki we really haven't been using a lot, but that would help, technically. We do technically have Dark with Hina as well. Ugh. This is the problem with having this many characters in the game and you liking more than one of them. Can I actually do that? Let's see here. Breaks field barrier, field protect for damage. Oh, you do have Byakko. Right about that. Let's see here. Break shot, breaks the foe's field barrier. Is that better than what we have right now? Technically. I'm gonna keep Stone Rain on. If she's not an Earth type, we should at least have Earth coverage. I'm gonna get rid of Dust Storm, though. There we go. And then normal hit that lands crifts often versus traps for 4 to 5 turns. Okay. Let's see. Info. Not there. What does Twister do? Hits 2 to 5 times. Oh, the multi-hit wind move. Okay. Alright, well, that's probably what our team's just gonna look like for now. We'll have to find fire coverage somewhere, but that's probably how we're gonna look for now. Oh, I should heal, actually. We're getting rocked. Okay, cool. Do we want to get Kaneko leveled harder? Probably should do that. Hi, Kaneko. Sorry, I wanted a puppet of you. Also, what exactly did she give us? She gave us the book? The combat book? What did that do? Okay. I should check to see who can actually learn any of these, but Flying Frenzy is actually something you can learn, isn't it? 10% chance to make the foe flinch. That is technically just better than that for the same SP with a little bit less... Or no, actually, no, it's just guaranteed to be slightly more helpful, because if we can get it to hit 5 times, it's stronger. So we'll just do that. That's fine. What else do we got here? Distortion Bomb. No one can learn that. Field Break? No one can learn that. Upbeat prevents from status. Trades hold items. I like how Shark Trade is the actual name for that. Let's see. Scare, Weaken. Changeling? Seki Banki can learn Changeling. Interesting. Not good for you, mind you, but... Oh. Actually got a few options. Just no coverage, really. Everyone's got stab, but nobody has coverage. Let's see. That's fine. That's about all we can do. We at least have Rock Smash now, so we can at least make a move for the next block of the game. And we have Kaneko, so everything is right in the world. Let's see what we can do then. I guess aside from the hail, how did your day go, Non? Because that doesn't seem like the easiest thing to deal with at the end of the day. Stone Rain. Earth Beat Steel. False Courage, huh? Womp. And we are faster. Okay. I am fine with that. Goodbye, Momiji. And then this way, Kaneko can get the most experience possible while we're doing this. We'll just have to be very careful around trainers. Here we go. Day was good, was hanging with friends most of the day. Just got home. Always good. That's not anything extra. Always nice when you can just kind of go out and just chill with folks. Especially in this day and age, considering how locked up everyone kind of is. Whop. Oh, did I put Metallurgy on Kaneko? Oh, you are weak to wind. Because you're fighting now, aren't you? So Momijis can actually be a problem. I'll have to remember that. Momiji specifically can be a problem. There we go. I don't think I've actually gone out to physically hang out with anyone in a while, sadly. I would have loved to, but most of my friends don't live in this town, which kind of sucks. But I tend to hang out online with, obviously, everyone here, and all of our various friend groups that we share across everything. Also, you have fighting. Why am I using Earth? You can just punch things. Oh, god damn it, Jude. Come on. At least you only have Momiji. Just punch it, please. Yeah, that's good. Gotta remember, Jude, you have a fighting type. Fighting is good against steel as well. Please don't make things too rough to us. I'm sorry. I have Kaneko. Kaneko is my friend. Jude needs vacation to Washington. Vacation to Washington would be interesting. Mainly because I don't know if I have a working passport at the moment. False courage. Alright, Tenshi. Show me what you got. Pew pew. Ooh, that is super effective. I did not think Earth would be weak to fighting. Okay, that's fine. Let's just see what this does. Ooh, that looks fun. But there are a couple people I know in Seattle, technically. Just getting to the US is awkward, and it is kind of going across the country. You are wind, I recall. Just to check something with a type chart, because I haven't actually had ground yet. What the fuck does Earth do? Wind is immune to Earth. Noted. So, Earth is bad there. But it's good against fire, steel, electric, and poison. Okay. Fighting is probably not good against this either. Fighting beats Earth, steel, wind resists it, dark is weak to it, and warp is weak to it. Okay. So, Kaneko is probably going to be our answer for any warp enemies. And then only one option, train. Technically speaking, yes, train is the option. Oh shit, that's super effective. Please stop skill linking me. Thank you. Goodbye, Aya. I do like trains, don't get me wrong, Nan. I do very much enjoy a good train ride. Train ride across the country and then down south past the border, I'm not sure if that's possible. That's one I'm just not 100% certain on yet, to be honest with you. It's probably an option with a lot of swapping, and it would take me like a week. So technically, but I would need to use all of my vacation time, which is the problem. I'm pretty sure you're wind, right? So plane is kind of what I would need to use, unfortunately, if I wanted to visit you and everyone within a reasonable time frame. Like, if I took my vacation time, and even if I used all of it, I don't think train would be possible, unfortunately. My Mystia puppet? You actually have Mystia? Crap. That's a bird. I've got something that isn't a bird. Puppet. Knew I can go out and just disguise itself as Yuka. It won't matter here, because any hit it takes will break out, but... Oh. Encourage is fine. Goodbye, bird. Ah. Oh, you just have birds. I technically could look into that, though, as an option for vacationing. But I would need to check to see if I even have my passport anymore, to be honest with you. Did I keep it where I normally do? Oh. Well, I see one. 1 second. Is this still valid? Because I use this as ID. Huh. Yeah, my passport is still valid. Holy shit. I thought I would have lost this a long time ago. I also look nothing like it anymore, but... Yeah, this expires May 2027, so this is still good for a few years. Okay, well there's one puzzle piece solved. I guess then the only other half of that would be figuring out how the hell I'd get to Washington. And how I would even stay there. Because that requires a lot of personal trust, to be honest with you. Both on my side and everyone else's side. Wop. Break shot? See what happens? Decent damage. And then negative mist. That's fine. Airbnb? Possibly. Yeah. Airbnb would probably be the best way, just so that way I'm not inconveniencing others. But that would also just require a lot of planning on every side, really. I'd offer a couch, but I do not have one currently. That is honestly fair. Honestly, I couldn't even offer anyone a couch right now either. Also, why did I send Yuka out against you? I think because you're technically supposed to be Earth, but I'm pretty sure you're Poison. You're not resistant to that, so maybe you're both. Okay. Although you do just have a lot of them. That's fine. It's enough to kill. Goodbye. Thank you. Thank you, Kaede, for the extra experience on Kaneko. Ooh, new skill on Yuka. 1 second. Ooh. Yuka gets water coverage when she's not a spread attacker. That is fucking useless. God damn it. Oh no, she is a spread attacker. Never mind, that's actually helpful. I like tri-attack, but I'd like the water coverage. Cool, so there's another way to solve our Earth-type problem. Then Hatate... Really wish... We'll need to get some coverage on Kaneko eventually. Wop. Yeah, I guess it would just require discussion and such as well. Because you're obviously in the Seattle area. I believe Leah is technically in the Seattle area. But I don't know if Leah would do an IRL visit. And I don't know the areas where Lemma and that crew are all in, so... I think it would end up just being mostly me and you, unless they are in that area. And maybe Z, if they're in that area too. I really don't know where everybody lives. I just know I'm in Canada, and I'm nowhere close to any of you. Whop. Break shot. Well, in Canada. I'm in Ontario, so I am very far from most of you. Because I'm pretty sure most of you, except for Niall, is on the east coast, or on the west coast. Because Niall and I are on the east coast. And that's why most of our scheduling problems have just been because of that, unfortunately. Oh, you're actually gonna survive this. I don't like that. You're not allowed to survive that. Courageously endured the attack. Oh, that is just bullcrap. Go away, Momiji. I love you, but go away. There we go. Much better. Lemma and Nikki are not there, but relatively nearby. I don't know exactly where. Z is not in Washington. Okay. That is honestly fair. Cherry sweet bun. Okay. And you are a fight. Okay. I can tell you're a master seeing that you reached a place like this. Here I come. Let's see what you've got, Tengu. You've got the sword doggo. Well, we're good at punching sword doggos, so goodbye. Lovely. And then I'm just gonna send this out. We thankfully have options for this, but considering the game is just purely in set mode, it becomes a little bit troublesome when you do have to come across what you want to do with everything. Also, this is a horribly out-leveled pace. You can go away. And you're faster. That's fine. Well, just gonna take that. We'll heal off that, which is good. Much better. And Kanako will slowly catch up. We kind of need to at least get her to Momiji's point. Human puppeteer is causing mayhem on the mountain. That's going to be the title of my next article. Alright, so now we've got the cave system. What might we find in here? Notori, makes sense. You are not weak to water, I'm pretty sure, but you... Actually, no, you're immune to steel. With metallurgy. Just gonna punch you then. Yeah, Notori is water steel. That works. Sorry, Notori. We have to punch the Kappas to help pass us through the mountain. And you're probably just gonna have multiple of Notori. Because the Kappa teams are usually pretty standard. Oh no, Kogasa. I haven't actually seen... Have we seen a Kogasa yet? I don't know. I want to say water and nether for you? Heavenly Blessing. That did nothing, and I'm not sure what the point of that was. I'm assuming light, then. That wasn't even resisted. What the hell was that? And then Notori, as expected. Just gonna punch her. Goodbye. Oh, that wasn't actually enough. Interesting. Oh well, one more punch and we're good. I'm glad we at least figured out a way we could keep Kanako on the team. I would like to have her shine a little bit of spotlight on this. Also, you're a problem, because aren't you Nether Steel? Yes, you are Nether Steel. Okay. Spectre Warning, that should be okay. Stone Rain, then? Tiger Rush. You actually have that? Why, Komachi? Oh. Really? I thought she was Weather or Nether Steel. Komachi. Oh, she's Water Nether. Okay. That's not what I was expecting. One of the forms is Water Steel. This one is not. Okay, that works. And now Kanako is basically out of moves, so that's not good. How hard is it going to be to get through this cave? Probably decently hard. Hello. You probably have Momiji, because you're a white-haired Tengu, and most of the white-haired Tengu... Oh no, you have a Kanako. And I sent out a Poison and Dark against a Wind and Earth. That's not smart. Can you murder this? Please, Hina? Please, I beg you? Damn. Okay. Wind. That's a problem. Thankfully, Hina's tanky enough to handle this. And leftovers. Gotta love leftovers. I guess just Dust Bomb. It's resisted, but you're over-leveled enough where it's not a problem right now. Bye-bye. Then you. You're also Earth. But I don't know what else. Probably Water Earth? Like Solace said? Yeah, that's good enough. Defeated Shinobu. Goodbye. My finished manuscript was being held by that puppet. Destroyed. No, this is the end! Well, you should probably not be giving your manuscripts to a puppet. Moirai Shinsu. I'm pretty sure that's the resurrection items. That's fine. Let's see here. Cave is at least pretty easy to navigate so far. No to that. The ghosts are usually just enemies. Ghost Gendo would like to battle. Alright, Gendo, what do you have? You have Yomu. We have not seen Yomu in a very, very long time. I feel like you're Void Nether, because you're supposed to be half ghost, half human. Please tell me it's not multi-hit. Thank you. Okay, good. Yomu's a weird one. Yomu's the normal ghost in this game, which is not something you want to pass by too often. No reason to be here at all. I mean, there are some reasons to be here. And we finally got a random encounter in here. I should check, actually, what is in this cave to see if there's anything new. Extra Kaneko is at least solved. Let's see here. Can I navigate this while controlling the game? Apparently. Let's see, that's an Atori. Don't gotta worry about that. That's the ascent, descent. What about the cave? Descent caves. Sarah is available in here. I don't think we've encountered Sarah yet. Give me that. Misty Jolly? Am I saying that right? Misty Jelly. Okay. What does Misty Jelly do for us? I'm assuming it's not going to turn us into a water-type trainer. Oh. Oh! Okay, that makes sense for an item, actually. I probably should have given that to Kaneko earlier while we had her up front. Whoops. I guess let's just give it to Momiji and swap her in front then. We'll have to do that with Kaneko later, but... Oh, I didn't check what the Misty Jelly does. It's probably a healing item, right? Oh yeah, the 200 health heal. Okay. That's fine. Alright, let's see here. Where else can we navigate to? There was that one ladder near the ghost. Oh, that's a pretty good encounter. Not what I'm looking for. The only thing we really need in here is Sarah, so... I'll have to see if we can find her. Which it's looking like it's going to be hard, considering it's a 6% encounter and everything else is 23. That's fine, though. We've had worse odds before. We'll just have to see how bad those odds actually get. You don't have a good answer for you yet. Well, almost enough. Recompensate. Ah. Well, that's not cool. I would prefer to not be at 5 health, thank you. Let's see here. Bag. Well, good thing we just got some Misty Jelly, then. Wasn't really expecting Endeavor. Let's see here. What's on this side? More Momiji. Okay, maybe having Momiji up front in this cave is not a good idea. Cruciform. That won't do much. But the miss is appreciated, thank you. And that's just annoying. We don't need steel types with Endure. They're meant to be defensive to begin with. Goodbye. Now let's see. What else do we have? Oh, there's the Hina encounter. Hello. Base Hina is just poison? Oh no, poison nether. Yeah, you're technically dead, aren't you? So Void is bad, although it's all wind. Considering it's all wind... Does wind actually beat nether? Wind beats nether. I'm sorry, Hina. Here we go. Oh, there was a trainer over here. Whoops. And there's either a ghost or a decapitated head over there, which we're gonna have to pass by anyway, so let's just see what it is. Okay, that's a good sign. I guess that's just a cave happening then. There's just... Oh. Deadly secrets. You know, you could be a little bit more obvious with what these things are supposed to do. A book dealing with the tricks of battle skills will deal more damage if it pierces the barrier. So super effective hits do more damage. I don't remember which item that... Oh, Expert Belt. Deadly Secret is Expert Belt. Okay. Hi. Normally you get spooked by a vengeful spirit. I gotta use force against someone who isn't. That is just a floating head. Okay. Evil Spirit Yohei. Oh, a Tochiko. I have not seen that in a hot minute. Nether is weak to wind, I believe is the reasoning we went off of before, so I'm very sorry. Oh no, you resisted that. And you've got that. Why? Oh well. We've got ways of curing it. Just a joke. I wouldn't try to take your life. I hope not, evil spirit. Do we have anything that cures paralysis right now? That's a res. That's status ailment. Cool. Let's see. Gonna need to find Sarah eventually, but I know that's not gonna happen too easily. Oh well. So maybe I'm wrong and it's poison that's weak to wind? I should check the... Why do you have Aftermath? That's just rude. Oh, did I get rid of my type chart? I got rid of my type chart. Whoops. Type chart. Let me check that again. So this is wind we're using. Wind does beat poison. Okay. I'm fine with a world where birds can beat poison. And it does technically give us good coverage, so I don't mind that very much. Pop. Goodbye, Hina. I'm very sorry. I don't like that you have Aftermath, though. That is wholly unnecessary. There we go. Then you're lost? Really? Me too. It's fun when you get lost. There's always something new, no matter where you go. Well, at least she's being positive. Can't really fault it, but... Oh, item. Hello. Bronze mirror. Is that a hold item? It is. When the opposing puppet's stats are changed, the puppet holding this will reflect the same stat. Oh, that is obscenely broken, especially with how much they like setting up in this game. Oh, you just toss that on Momiji when someone's doing that swords dance stuff. That would end super well. Not sure if that's a one-time use thing, though. Let's see. I guess we'll have to try it out later. Definitely a good idea, though. We'll just have to see who sets up the most, because Kaneko was definitely a good excuse for that, but... Goodbye, Hina. Much better. Why do you all have aftermath? Oh well. They can be the Skuntanks for now. Cutest Skuntanks in the world, but Skuntanks all the same. Dungo, just heal. Heal. There we go. And let's see here. Still not having much luck on that Sarah spawn either. Oh well. Up. Oh well, that's fine. At least we found a place where Hina is a lot more readily available. Well, there's nothing there. Okay. I'm just gonna run from you. I don't really want to deal with water. Or water steel at the very least. Hello, Ghost. What do you got? Tagataka? With Kana? That's new. Who the hell is Kana? She's blonde in a blue dress and has gloves. I'm going to assume Nether. And I guess water was my other thought, but I'm not sure. I have not seen that puppet before, nor do I know who that character is. Your strength is astonishing. Well, you also tossed out a puppet. I have no idea what the fuck it is, so that was not gonna end well. Ow. There we go. I know one thing that would be interesting. What puppet is that? I don't know what puppet that is. One thing that would be interesting is if we could get the entirety of the parallel play crew to meet up. So if Niall and I... Oh, you've got Nue. If Niall and I could go over to the west side and meet up with all of you over there, that probably would be a pretty fun meetup for pretty much anyone. You are illusion and electric, so I don't have much. Sorry, Nue. But that would be a fun little meetup, and I'm sure that Niall would want to meet up with the rest of her girlfriends either way. I guess that kind of depends, because that would make me feel like I'd be third wheeling in that situation. Although I guess I am technically third wheeling on parallel play to some extent too. I don't know, it's a thought. We'll have to see later down the line if that's something that we'd want to do, but for now, I at least know that my passport is still valid, which honestly surprises me the most. Really don't need the karmic retribution, Hina. I do love you, but I don't need this assault. Let's see. Happy little puppet. Oh, Jesus. I do not want to yell that. Greetings should always be loud. That's what Kyoko told me. I'm assuming that's Kyoko then? Yeah, you're a little pupper. That's fine. At least Kyoko is being honest enough. Let's see. And considering we're at about the 2-hour mark, I should probably stand up soon. So let's just see if we can get out of this cave first, and then I'll go take a quick break and kind of just crack my back up open to make sure that it's still working. Oop. Hey, there's the Sarah encounter. And we do have her already. Okay, that's helpful. Cool, then we have everybody in this cave. Although I don't know what Sarah's typing is. Apparently, that's neutral, so that's fine. Healing... Actually, I should have used the other one. Well, that's fine. That hit. Sorry, Sarah. Goodbye. Now let's see here. We've got the ghost head there. What is up here? Hina, I need you to stop, please. I love you, but not right now. Thank you. Oh, let her up. And then fight. Let's see what you have. If I win, won't you give me your puppet? I'm sorry, but no. Oh, the Puppet Liberation Front. Crap, we're about to meet all these guys again. Alright, let's see here. Cherno is just water. So, what does wind do against water? It's not resisted, at least, so that's good. Sorry, Lorraine. The Puppet Liberation Front is not going to help you here. Well, if you're that attached to it, why don't you release it? No. Ooh. Getting the jazzy fight music again. Ooh, talisman. Sweet. What are the talismans good for again? It's not there. At least I don't think I have talismans yet. Tools? Oh, it's the repel. Right. Duh. Alright, well, we got through the cave at the very least. Those aren't breakable. You are a Kappa, so I kind of need stuff that'll help with the Kappa. Yuka. Sorry, Momiji, you're just not good against the Kappas. Kappa Chica. Oh, you have Rika. Okay, this was actually an awful start. Whoops. This is why we have coverage. Goodbye, Rika. We're not responsible for any damages caused by the missiles. Oh, I'm sure you're not. Ooh, item. Amethyst hairpin. Okay. Always good to get those hairpins. Now, what exactly is this grass patch for? Just Hatate again. It's probably the same type of grass as before, so probably nothing we need to worry about. Let's just make a break for it. And try and figure out where we are in comparison to everything else. Because it looks familiar here, but... You're not a named character, but you're probably a fight. Mountains are nice, but nothing can beat the feeling of climbing all the way to the top. I still have more to go, so here I come. I'm sure you'll make it eventually. Are you not afraid of me? Really? Well, would you like some mochi? I mean, I'm not going to deny liking mochi. Oh, nice, rest house. I'll have to see if there's any special puppets hidden inside or around. Oh, shit. Is that... Oh. Is that Medicine and Yuka? Oh, we are super fucked. Also, Medicine's actually a doll? I've not actually seen proper art of Medicine before, but is she actually a living doll yokai? Hold on. I need the Touhou wiki for this one. Touhou wiki Medicine. Medicine Melancholy. Yeah, Medicine is a doll. Okay. I did not know that. Pretty much all of the art I've seen of her has never actually shown her with dolls before. Or hasn't shown the doll parts before. And she can manipulate poison? Asmagore, possible opponent. Stage 4, shoot the bullet. She's a doll who became a yokai after being left in the Lily of the Valley field on the Nameless Hill. Okay. This is why she's sometimes associated with Alice, even though there's no connection. Yeah, that's fair. Like, she's blonde, she's a doll. That's a decent connection to Alice conceptually. But if she's just a doll that recently became a yokai, then I feel a little bit bad for her. Does she hate Alice, then? Out of curiosity, because people associate her with it? Also, hi, Yuka. You become so leader-like. I shall make my departure soon, yes? I keep telling you I'm not leader-like. I am a leader. Look, we still have a lot to do. You fairies quit playing around here. Cool, so we get to deal with the Yuka soon. Oh, you're so easy to manage. How much of a villain are they going to make Yuka in this? Because that's always a concern. Fans associate them, not residents against Tokyo? Okay. I'm just gonna rest here first. Hi, I would like to rest. I guess if no one in Gensokyo relates them, that's fine. Alice's dolls are lifeless and are manipulated through spirit threads. So she's just a puppeteer in general, marionette user. Which is partly why they like using her for this story, since this is all about basically lifeless puppets. Well, although they only used her near the beginning, we haven't seen her in a while. Let's see, talismans. Don't need the talismans. Oh, you've got anti-things. You've got anti for everything, huh? That might be useful then. Do I want to buy them is the question, because those are kind of expensive. What do I have to sell? The fragments, no. The gold dust, yes. There we go. Alice is also one of the more powerful yokai, and she uses puppets to nerf herself. It would be interesting to do spell color battles otherwise. Okay. So she's basically on Yuka's level then. Well, that depends. Who is functionally the strongest? Is it Miko is one of the strongest? Because it's hard to keep track of everything who's actually strong, because some of them are just... Oh. Why is that in there? Sort by sell price. Gold coin. She may be more powerful of a spellcaster than even Patchy? Really? I know Patchy is functionally strong, but I didn't think she would be ranked super high up there in the first place. Watch. There we go. And Sky, welcome. No, don't want to sell that. Oh, gonna lurk in a sec. Oh, good there, Sky. Pleasure to have you lurking while you're here, at least. We're kind of just trying to figure out what the heck we're doing right now anyways. But saw my favorite Canadian streamer was on, so wanted to say hi. Awesome. Well, I'm glad I can be your favorite Canadian streamer then. Honestly, there's a lot of Canadian streamers out there nowadays, so that is a good compliment. But thank you. It's nice. Patch is the 7-day mage, and Alice is the 7-color mage. 7-day mage? Is the short form then for Patchouli that she can do anything within 7 days? And Alice just has more management overall? Why am I... I don't really need my glasses on for Pokemon. I can mostly read this anyways. Have a great stream. Thank you, Sky. Enjoy the lurk. Alright, I had my glasses on so I could see chat. Okay, that should be fine. Let's see here. Actually, I didn't even check. Do I need any of this? Heals 2, heals 1. Those have become useless. Patchy is more powerful with certain elements on certain days. Okay. So Alice then... Alice commands the whole rainbow in terms of power bands all at once. Okay. So Alice has more options, but Patchy has more power in her options. So yeah, I could see them as being both decently powerful individuals overall. Oh, just more Aishinsu. Okay, I mean, I'll take a free revive. I'm not going to fault against that. Other way around? Did I read that wrong? Patchy is more powerful with certain elements on certain days. Alice commands the whole rainbow in terms of power all at once. So Alice is more powerful with her elements, but Patchy has more options? Okay, that makes more sense. Because thinking on Patchouli, considering she's supposed to be the master of the library of all things, the library in the Scarlet Devil Mansion, having more options makes more sense for her than anything else. Mayahiga. I don't think I've ever heard of this place before. What are we gonna find here? Oh, and Magatama. Okay, I'll take it. Probably shouldn't be on the bike, though. I like the chill music here, though. The chill music is unexpected, but lovely. And we do have new encounters, so... I guess then I need to look at what encounter table we're dealing with now. So the Hakurei Shrine, Yokai Mountain, Mayohiga. You can get Yukari here. Yeah, this is actually the first time you can get Yukari. And Yukari specifically is the Gap Witch, right? Oh, you can get Ron here too. God, I would like to use Ron. But I don't think I can fit Illusion Fire on my squad very easily. And then Chen is available as well in a box. So all you're really looking for is Ron and Yukari, which are both very rare encounters. Okay. Probably a good time to chuck Momiji back in front, because Chen is pretty easy to defeat. But if we're looking for anything other than Chen, then having this up to resist is probably helpful. I don't like that you have Fake Out. You don't need to be any more like Meowth. Chen, you already act so much like it. Although we are definitely in a new level area too, so that's good. Let's see here. Oh, speaking of, there's Chen just over there. I didn't think we'd actually run into her this soon. But I guess if she is featured in this area, that does make sense. Oh. That's a shame. Okay, you're not going to do too much with Wind against Momiji. Alright, so let's see here. Yeah, that is just straight Chen. And I don't quite know the fairy she's looking at right now, but I remember her as a named character. No, just flee from the cats. Don't need to worry about the cats, just they have an 80% encounter rate here. So we're gonna see them a lot while we're hunting for these two. Whop. Let's see here. Because just to confirm here, this is the encounter table we're working with right now. 83% for Chen, 13% for Ron, 3% for Yukari. The encounter table here is not super friendly. So Chen is everywhere, Ron is hiding occasionally, and Yukari's just non-existent. Or at least she may as well be non-existent. And sadly, this game does not quite have the level tricks that you may be able to do in Pokemon games, because these all range to around the same levels, and you can't repel trick, I don't think, in this game. It'd be cool if you could, but I don't think you can repel trick in this game. Just get rid of all the Chen encounters, because we don't need to deal with the cat. We're just looking for the Gap Witch and the Fox? I guess Foxfire, overall. I don't know a ton about Ron, but I'm assuming Foxfire is just kind of the best way to describe her, really. Whop. And it'll be a glorious day once we can see something other than Chen here. We're gonna have to be really careful, too, because I really don't want them to have runaway strats. On Yukari, I could honestly see runaway strats, and that makes me feel very sad. Well, although whether or not this game would be mean enough to have a 3% encounter have runaway strats... Go away. Chen does seem to be level 30, though. I wonder if repel checking does actually work in this game. Can I check this map? What level is everything going to be? Level range 29 to 31. Yeah, I don't think I can repel trick here. I think everything just kind of shares a level anyways. Hey, there we go. There's one of them. Hello, Fox Mom. I would like to put you into a contract, please and thank you. That's a no. Also, I just left a steel type out against a fire. That's not good. And you just used... Oh. Oh, that's not cool. Thankfully, it won't stay gone for the entire battle, but still not cool, Ron. Yeah, there's the fire. I was going to say, why didn't you use fire the first time? Oh, that's just mean. That's super mean. Okay, well, we've got wind. If I recall correctly, flying also beats fire in this game? No. Okay. Either way, Ron's done. Ron is another one I would potentially add to the squad, but we've already got, like, most of the characters that balance out a team now. I don't think we could fit Ron on here as Illusion Fire without getting rid of basically Niue. 100 HP is fine. And we just gotta get rid of that burn. What is our status heal? Status elements. There we go. That's a bit better. Now we just need the Gap Witch, which... That one... Do I want to do that on camera for Yukari? Because Yukari's cool and all, but 3% encounter sounds mind-numbing. And I probably should just advance the story, because I don't even think I'm going to use her. Womp. Yeah, I might do that off camera, or tomorrow. I don't 100% know. Because a 3% encounter just does not sound fun. Or, we can get super lucky and get the Gap Witch right away. Alright, glad I talked that out. Good job, me. Come on, let's see if we can get this then. Imaginary Friend. Okay, we resist that. I'm fine with that. If that's the best move you got, Yukari, cool. Also, her sprite in this is admittedly a little bit disappointing, considering it's just her head and her hands, basically, because all the rest of her is in the gap. I don't even know what typing she is. She probably counts as Nether. Oh, the crit. Okay, I'll take it. Thank you. No to Yukari's nickname, but cool that we have the Gap Witch. I'm assuming there's an alternate costume for her where she's not just focused in the gap the entire time. Alt color. Nope, the only one where she's out of the gap is in her wedding outfit, which I don't know if I can properly show that. Nope, not that. I would need to do something like that. But yeah, that's the only sprite that she has where she's in a full outfit. Everything else is just she's sitting in the gap. Could have done something with that. Oh well. Doot. Let's just move that back. There we go. That works. Alright, let's go see what the cat's up to. Oh, wow, the trigger actually starts there. Okay, I'm fine with that. Hi, Chen. And I guess this is just a random nameless fairy, then. Hey, this place belongs to the Liberation Front now. Hand it over. I have no idea what you're talking about. Besides, this place doesn't belong to me. Oh, Chen is actually a split tail. I haven't actually noticed that before. I know there is the Nekomata lesson, technically, where a cat's tail will split, but Chen doesn't seem like an old enough cat for that to be viable. Dang it, an intruder. Great timing. Now's my chance to escape. Yep, later, Chen. Have fun. Yeah, Chen's an Nekomata AF too. Yeah, she just doesn't seem like it, because she seems like a ditz in pretty much every incarnation I've ever seen of her. So she doesn't fit that whole aesthetic of the wise old Nekomata that has lived through ancient, or lived through times beyond to earn their second tail, or earned the split in their tail for the second. I think it's 100 per tail for most yokai. I don't recall. I think for Nekomata it is about 180 years. Let me just double check though, because it has been a hot minute for me too. Nekomata. Let's see here. Not the HoloLive VTuber. A year, I think. A cat that's several years of age has 2 tails. That's really the only link. Oh, that's not good. Nekomata age. I don't need Okayu's age. I don't need that. Several years of age doesn't quite give me the answer I need for that. Oh well. I'll beat you and chase after them. Now come and battle me. That's where you're wrong, hopefully. Also, is this where they're gonna have above level 30s now? No. Tokiko. I have no idea what Tokiko is. Probably a bird, though. Tiger Rush, that's fine. Yeah. That's fine. And then Mistia. Hello, bird. Does bird resist bird? I don't quite recall. You have something that absorbs it and gives you... Oh, that's not cool. Okay. And thankfully, Steel doesn't really care that much about sound either. Alright, well, I guess just try and bite. I was trying to be fancy with the wind stuff, but that's fine. Momiji is catching up at least, so that's good. Ow, ow, ow. You didn't have to get so serious. Fine. You go chase after that other girl then. Why do you want me to chase after her? You're in the Puppet Liberation Front. Also, what? Oh, that's literally just a cat. Okay. I wasn't actually expecting to see a cat sprite, I'll be honest with you. But I guess if Chen is just everywhere around here, then I guess it makes sense that cats just exist. There we go. Then Hakurei Shinsu. Okay. There's also apparently a Chen in one of the items around here, which seems a little weird, because Chen is literally everywhere. I don't think she needs a special spawn in this area too. The person that's gonna catch that cat is me. Alright, well you can try if you want. I'm literally just walking up here. Felicy. Oh, and you've got Kogusa. Kogusa. Kogusa seems fun. I like the Hediachromia on her. Unfortunately, not the greatest here. Although I do like the fact that they took that... Ooh, Hina got something. They took the one yokai, that's the umbrella with the 1 foot thing, and they didn't just make that a character, they decided to give it a human form on top of it. Ooh, mushroom powder. Nice. Because I know those things can exist on their own, but it's just a good touch that they added a character to go alongside it. I just haven't looked into it enough to know what her character is about exactly, aside from that. Because I know the yokai is a pretty common thing. It's just kind of hopping around looking for... Oh, is this the Chen? Yeah, this is the surprise Chen that just exists in a pot for some reason. You are wind. So, bird doesn't like steel, from what I've learned. Yeah, they're usually a umbrella yokai that hops around on 1 foot. I think it's a vengeful type of yokai, though. So it's not the greatest in the world. And I guess you're the thing that's causing the grass rustling noise. Ooh, skill card. Is that actual coverage for someone? That was 35? Charging stun. That's fighting. Only Kaneko can learn it, and she's already fighting. Would that be better? Let's see. There's a lot of these that are basically Dragon Tail. I'm not sure how I feel about so many of these being Dragon Tail. Because Dragon Tail wasn't exactly a move that people used very commonly anyways. But I guess... No, you can't even outspeed, because it's -6 priority. So you're just always guaranteeing that you'll go after them and switch it out with someone else. You'll always take damage anyways. Here's the Liberation Front hideout Mayohiga. I'm pretty sure Mayohiga is the best I'm going to pronounce that, unless someone else has something different for that. Mayohiga branch, under construction. Alright, let's see what you got. Eddies. You got Sunny. Sunny. Sunny's probably fire, right? That's just the most sense I can make. Kaneko... Yeah, Kaneko. Let's just see what we can do with the Earth. So I'm pretty sure Sunny's fire and light. Oh yeah, that did nothing. Although Sunny is faster, which is a little bit of a bad sign. Oh, no, I'm wrong. Okay. Maybe Sunny is just light then. And not faster, you just have priority. Okay, that's fine. And Star is guaranteed just light, which... I'm really bad with light on the type chart. What the hell is light weak to? Light is weak to dark and illusion, apparently. So Star is actually more than just light. Because I just punched her, didn't I? Yeah, I just punched her. What does fighting beat? Fighting beats Earth, Steel, Dark, and Warp. I'm fairly certain she's not Warp. Would she be Earth Light? Or Steel Light because she's Star? I'm curious now. What the hell type is Star? Because I thought she was just pure light. She's light water. Huh. Why is light water weak to fighting? What? That shouldn't have made sense. Was she not normal? No, that would have resisted fighting, and you don't get extra. That was weird. Okay. Whatever. The systems in this game are really hard to keep track of, so that's why I keep the wiki open for this one. Because otherwise we're just going to be here forever trying to figure out what we can do. Oh, you are a bird. Which means I don't have anything good against you. At least not with Kaneko. Not yet. Bonk. Goodbye, little Luna. There we go. Kaneko gets a good chunk of that. This hideout will be destroyed before we're even finished building it. I mean, that's probably what's going to happen, yes. The Puppet Liberation Front can't exactly... Oh, found her already. You're a nuisance. You'll have to battle with me. Or I guess this is another copy. Renly? Name doesn't ring anything, but Lily again. Okay. Well, I've got a dog with a sword, so we're just gonna do that. Nom nom. Oh, that wasn't actually super effective. Sorry, Diase. You're a cute little fairy, but we kind of just have to pull out the lawnmower occasionally. This human is so strong. Temporary retreat. Yep, goodbye to you. Oh, hey, it's Chen. Hey. Ah, you're the human from before. Oh, you're the human that Miss Yukari was talking about? You really beat up those fairies. Thanks a ton. Right. Miss Yukari wanted you to hold on to this. Oh, the gap map. That sounds lewd for some reason. What is a gap map? If you use it, you can warp back to place... Oh! Oh, it's fly. Yukari literally just gave us fly as an item. Okay, I am fine with that. Okay. I mean, I was wondering when they were actually going to give us gap tech, but I wasn't fully expecting that. Tool's supposed to be used from key items. Really, you want me to send Miss Yukari your things? Well, I have some things I gotta finish up, so I'll just be inside. Alright, well thanks Chen for teleport, or fly. The gap map is just a bad name for it. That's a gap map. It allows you to go instantly to places you've been to before. Tool's supposed to be a key item, so be sure not to forget about it, is what Yukari said. And yeah, if you can thank Yukari for me, because I doubt she wants to be seen, because at the start of this game, Yukari is kind of the one who kicked us here. Or at the very least, Yukari is the one who met us on our way here. It's not perfectly clear yet as to what Yukari's link is to this whole thing, but at the start of the game, she was basically like, who the hell are you? Welcome to Gensokyo. So I'm going to assume we're going to meet Yukari near the end of the game. I don't think they're going to let us meet her right away. Nope. Meow. At least Solace can be at home here. There's a lot of cats. Also, just out of curiosity, what does the UI for the gap map look like? Yeah, that's literally just fly as an item. That's kind of disgusting, actually. Okay. Let's see, the Hakurei Shrine, we can go all the way back there. Route 1, the Human Village. Myaoren Temple, Route 4. Aintai. Gensokyo is actually a lot smaller than I figured it'd be, because we've been to all of this now. Unless this is just the only places we've been so far. And the Moira Shrine. Ah. Okay, well, I mean... Okay, that's at least efficient enough. Gap map is definitely your friend. And we have Rock Smash now, so let's just talk with Akio. You know, there are many worlds tied to Gensokyo. One such world is filled with detestable beings that were driven there. Okay, that's not helpful. So we've dealt with Chen, we dealt with Kaneko, we got Rock Smash. What else is there to do? You have some business at Haida's, don't be rude. Haida? Who's Haida? Oh. Okay. Hi, insane rabbit with a gun. How are you? Oh, it's you. Me, I'm selling medicine. Unfortunately, I don't have medicine for puppets. A drug that forces you into a dream. I only have those that are made by my master, though. Ah! That's where you get the bad dream pills from. Is there a reason for us to go back there, now that I'm thinking on it? Because we did pick up one, technically. I'll keep some on hand in case we come across that again, but... Need anything else? Don't think there's much we can realistically do, but thank you, Ryson, for the bad dream pills. Feel free to ask if you need it again. Alright, will do, bunny. I've seen a puppet come from that barrel before. Yeah, I think there was a puppet over here before, but not anymore. Did I miss an obvious plot point, I wonder? Also, nya. I love that there's just cats around now. But what does one do now? Because we got the gap map. Gap map just lets us fly anywhere that we've been to. Well, it's not even fly, it's literally just teleport, but... Same thing, same idea. Human Village was just kind of the gut reaction. And out of idle curiosity, since we're here, where's that clothing store? I want to see what other colors we have for our team. Hi. Let's see here. Let's start with Momiji. What do you get? You can either be white, brown-haired, which I think I have seen the brown-haired Momiji design before. I kinda like that better, actually. I don't know why, but seeing extra leggy on a sprite is fine. And it doesn't change too much. So that's alright. And the sprites on the overworld do technically change, but I think that specific change is very minor to Momiji, so that's fine. Alright, so Momiji's good. What about Kaneko? What does Kaneko have? Oh yeah, one of them, she has a snake. I forget about that. But that looks like a lot more of an offensive fighting pose with her. I kind of want to keep her with the rope. That's fine. Hina, I don't think we need to worry about too much. Although that is a good color scheme for her, but I do like the green and the red dress. Although that is cute too. They actually did a really good job with the sprite work in this. Because that's a very detailed dress to have in what looks to be roughly 128 sprite. At least I think that's 128, if I can read that correctly. Sure. May as well make everybody look pretty. Let's see, what else do we got? I know we've got Nue, which... Was the alternate outfit something you need to check? No, the alternate outfit on her is fine. It was the alternate outfit on Rika, which was the weird one. Because the Nue is pretty expected. What about Seki Bonki? Oh, right. The one where she's just standing and her head is gone. That's actually kind of funny for attacking pose, but I do like seeing her face. And you know what? The red color is fine for her. Did we actually have anyone else? Because Yuka we definitely went over before. And there wasn't anything that I necessarily wanted to change. Oh. I can actually get wedding dress on her already. Huh. Why can I get wedding dress on her? Is wedding dress just tied to happiness? How does that work? Let's see. Wedding outfits. Oh, I think I'm just hitting the controller while I'm doing that. Whoops. Let's see. Wedding. That's just sprite changes. I might just need to double check what the hell that actually came from. Touhou puppet dance performance wedding outfit? What did those come from? Is that just because she's our starter? Oh. Okay, so your starter can get wedding dress right away, but for anything else to get it, they need to gain 100 levels. Not be level 100, they need to gain 100 levels, so you need to reincarnate them a couple times. Huh. That's actually not too bad of a thing. I guess that's good to know. And Renosuke apparently has a wedding outfit too, even though he's the only guy character in the game, so that's good to know. Also, Sleepy Yuka. I'm assuming this is her Windows 98 original template. And then she eventually got her plaid dress, which she's a little bit well known for. Always a good thing. Now, let's see what we need to do. Who can I talk to? Because we just dealt with Chen. Do we need to go to the top of the mountain still? Gap map. Can I have that on, like, a key? Can I register the gap map? I guess the gap map isn't registerable. Okay. Because Yokai Mountain is there. The Hakurei Shrine is technically the highest spot, which we've been to already. Don't know where to go next? Why not just explore? A lot to discover. Where haven't we been yet? Because Rock Smash is technically supposed to open stuff up for you. But that doesn't necessarily answer what you're supposed to do next if you don't remember where Rock Smash was supposed to bring you in the first place. We kind of need Waterfall. That much is probably going to be given to us later. Oh, that's how you would get that. Too bad we don't have that ability yet. What about this? How about I take that break I mentioned that I should take? I'll double check the walkthrough real quick, and it'll give a chance for everybody who is lurking to kind of just reminder to stretch, stand up, and take care of yourselves. Please and thank you. But I'll leave you with the mountain music for the moment, and I'll be back in like 5 minutes or so. I'll also stretch. So, see you in a bit. That button? There we go. That works. Okay. Hello there. I'll be honest, I'm still trying to figure out what the hell I'm supposed to do next. Because even the walkthrough kind of just goes through a bunch of random crap first, and does not explain itself very well at all. Let's see. So it wants us to follow the whole path that we dealt with the bunnies, so let's just go back up to here real quick. That way we can deal with that first. Apparently there is a decent item that I ended up missing last time, so we should probably go and grab that. There we go. Hello to all of you. Hopefully you are all having a good time. Head to the left? I don't think I actually went this way before. Can I? I can. Huh. What happens if I go down this waterfall? Maybe something decent up here. Pinpoint charm. Okay. That's about what we're looking for. In pinpoint charm, head back down into the river, then go down the next waterfall. Whoops. That's just a Ryson. We don't need to worry about that. That's just a normal little bunny that can lower our spread attack, because apparently they needed to have a special attack version of Intimidate in this game. There we go. And down. Let's just take a peek as to what this river has for us. There we go. Then the next one, immediately turn right to grab this thing. And the wooden sword is helpful because that's functionally an extra PP gain item. Right? Yeah, wooden sword designed for training. A puppet holding this will increase the amount of PP it carries or gains from battle. So those +3s that we end up getting, those will probably double and get up to +6, which is pretty good. Let's see. I go down and pick up the yin yang with a wooden sword. Now head down a waterfall. They all go to the same place. And then go to the land to the right. Oh, shit. Don't think that's what I wanted to do. Let's see. And go down the next one and go onto the lane to the right. It brings you back to the stairs. Feel free to head back up to the IQ box to heal and check new puppets, blah blah blah. And then continue for the next part, which you don't have a proper link to in this document, do you? That is not how you handle a walkthrough, buddy. Alright. So checking this. Smash one of the rocks at the end and keep going right. A large Tengu. The Tengu will fight us. We've already kind of dealt with that Tengu. But is this all just going to be stuff that we've dealt with already? Like what we just did? Because we go through all of this, and then we just find Mr. Tengu over here, which we already beat. Let's see. Fight you with a 2 Momiji. Past her is some grass. Kassen can be captured in the grass. Kassen can be actually caught here? I don't think we even saw Kassen before, to be honest with you. Let's see. Ah, she's a 5% encounter, that's why. Well, we should probably at least take a look if we can find Kassen here, just that way we can add her to the roster. There's Tenshi. That's cool. Hello, Rock. There we go. I kind of wish there was a way we could add Tenshi onto the squad, to be honest with you. Because I do like Tenshi's design, but could we fit an Earth and Fire on our squad after we got rid of someone? Because I'm pretty sure Extra is probably what we'd want. She'd be painfully slow, but would be good for us. That'd be a weird one. And who could we even get rid of for that? We could functionally get rid of Seki Banki, almost, if we wanted to. Because we're not using Seki Banki for anything, really, and she is functionally just a tank. But she's a very good tank. Which is the problem, really. And we kind of had this discussion before, didn't we? Fire coverage would help us significantly if we had it. And then what are the abilities on Tenchi? Healing Power or Kyoter's Earth? Let's see. Oh, Healing Power is just Regenerator. That's actually pretty decent. And then Kotai's Earth is specific to Tenchi Extra. Let's see here. Earth skills are 50% more powerful during a certain weather, and nature damage is halved. That would require being able to set up that weather, though. So it has its use, technically, but not the easiest thing to get off. Also, just to explain why this is taking a while, Kassen is a 5% encounter on this, which is not the greatest in the world. But I guess we did find Yukari, so anything is realistically possible. And I guess I started late, didn't I? Whoops. I guess the real question is, do we want to fish for Kassen when we aren't necessarily going to use her? Completing the decks would be handy. Oh, screw your warning shot. We don't need our spread attack anyways. We have a sword. We're just gonna hit you in the face with it. Yeah, we should probably just make a move on, especially if I'm just looking through a walkthrough anyways to figure out what the hell we're doing. So let's just go back to that. I'm gonna put my glasses on for this, just because this website's really hard to read. Oy. So we fight a woman. The woman had the Mystias, which is fine. There's another girl who had her set, which is fine. Keep going forward. Yes, it's literally until I get the cave opening. Okay, that's not too hard. Get rid of you. Just keep going down. Don't gotta worry about you. Doop, doop. And then there should just be a cave entrance. Okay. Head in the cave when you're ready. In this cave you can catch all of these, which we've kind of dealt with. Go along the path. Outside you can get the amethyst hairpin, which we did. This will bring you to an inn. In here, aside from the inn, is the merchant with the oath thread. Oh, oath thread can just be bought now. Okay, that's fine. Alright, and then Mayohige, which is pretty much what we just did. Let's see. Get back to the inn near Mayohige. Check the gap somewhere else. So I did all of that already, so no point in going super far back on that. It wants us to map back to Mayohige. Is it there? Why do you want me to go back there? What in the world do you want me to do here? Get down the bridge. Skill card 55, which we're not going to worry about because we're not using Rika. All these people with stuff. Head down to the ferry near the water. There's a cap out with skill card 40. Then all of this stuff. What is part 20? So beginning from the Misty Lake, head down and then right across the bridge. We're really going back down to the Scarlet Devil area, are we? Okay. Oh yeah, you're actually awake. Yes, what is it you want? Yes, I'm listening carefully. And off to sleep she goes. Okay, Mei-Ling, I'm glad that you can kind of stay consistent. So let's see here. Misty Lake. Head down, and then right across the bridge. Keep going right, and past the ghost. Just past the ghost, there's a place you can use Rock Smash. Okay. So I just missed whatever this Rock Smash area was the last time we were here. Which is why I didn't inherently think to come back. Let's see here. There should be a ghost. Yep, ghost. And then if we go right here. And then fog. Fog was a mistake. They should not have introduced fog in the Pokemon games. Because we very much did not need that. Okay. There we go. And bluegrass as well. Oh. Okay, this just immediately has a new encounter table. Okay. Hello, Trumpet. Wasn't quite expecting that. Use. I guess we're getting the Ghost Band together then. Thankfully, we don't need to worry too much about sound, although the crit's annoying. But the sound is not a problem. At least it shouldn't be. Alright, cool. Merlin. Easy enough find. No nickname for Merlin. We are not going to be using the trumpets too much. And I guess let's see what else is in the grass. Lunasa is also in here. Okay. So now we've got 2 of the 3? Right, Solace is only 3 of the band? There's the trumpet, there's the cello, and then there's the keyboard player? Black Hole. What? Oh. Okay, we can't switch out. That's honestly fine. Hey, cool, I am remembering all this. Apparently playing Lost Word apparently has its benefits. Because there's one skill card that they show a lot on Lost Word that has the 3 of them there. I'm assuming because they all kind of have to be together anyways, but you can go away, Lunasa. Let's see. I'm assuming if those 2 are in here, I'm assuming, yeah, that found her, Lyrica. There's her keyboard player. And she's got a bit of patchwork going to her. At least I think if my eyes are working correctly. Not puppets. Bag. Contract thread. Go. Oh, I should actually get oath. I should actually buy more threads. I like how she's just keyboard catting for her attack animations. That's actually cute. But I'm sorry, we're gonna have to Om-Nom real quick. Or you have priority. That's fine. Sorry, Lyrica, you're gonna go rest in the box for a while. Lyrica has joined the party. No nickname for Lyrica. Okay. So that's at least those 3. Is there anything else in the grass besides those 3? Because, I mean, this is the perfect place for them, but... Kana is also here, actually. And Nether and Sound. Okay. So there's someone who enjoys music in here as well, but I still have no idea who the hell Kana is. That's just not a name I've run into before. In any of my research, really. I guess that's a question for you, Solace. Do you know who Kana is? This is what she looks like. She's blonde and she has gloves. Apparently she's dead. Let's see here. Use... At least the contract threads are being nice today. And then a tempo. All stat changes were eliminated. That's kind of good. Although we are going to have to get rid of you. Sorry, Kana. Oh, that is super effective. Cool. Okay, well there's all 4 of the encounters done. That was pretty handy. Alright, and one other thing we should do, because I didn't realize how low we were on our contract threads, is that we should go back to, I think, the Moirai Actually, no, it wasn't the shrine, was it? I'm pretty sure it was Mayuhigo. There was a shop around there somewhere. Is it this one that has the contract, or the oath threads on the merchant? You are the one with oath threads. Okay, give me these. I would like my Ultra Balls, please, and thank you. Let's just grab 37, as that's going to eat a good portion. And then let's just top up on our contract threads, too. Probably about 42. Cool. That works. And go outside, because I'm assuming I can't gap indoors. And then Misty Lake. Alright, let's go back there. We just wanted to make sure we had all our contract threads. Let's explore the abandoned mansion, because I'm sure that's fine. I also probably should have rested when I was there, shouldn't I? Oh well. Let's see here. Ghost. Try and avoid encounters there like a god. Okay, can't quite avoid all of them. And we got Kana, too. Well, I'm sorry for murdering you before. And you do have kind of an advanced form of Identify. That's a little bit unnerving, actually. They kind of just buffed that in this game to tell you both ability and item. It's not quite Trace, but the fact that you can see them definitely tells you a good chunk. But I guess we kind of have a wiki going anyways, so can't fault it too hard. Alright, so what is this house? This is the ruined mansion. Is it safe to assume there's ghosts haunting it? Am I going to die? I might die in here, actually. Huh. Oh! Wow, that was a surprisingly easy puzzle to solve. That might have been an accident. She is one of the band, right? Yeah, Merlin. Did I surprise you? Hey, did I surprise you? It's really been a while since someone's come here. I'm so happy. Let's play some more. Are you ready? Alright, let's see what Merlin's got then. Because sound is not necessarily something we deal with a ton, but a power Lyrica, okay. Pretty sure Lyrica didn't like steal. Shadow Rush? That's fine. Okay, you're not weak to it, but you don't like it. Fair. And then we're probably just gonna have to deal with the rest of the sound trio with these three, huh? How does Wind do against these guys? Wind does beat that one, at least. I wonder if Wind just beats all sound, in which case Momiji's probably going to be the thing we use here the most. I'm sorry. I'm very sorry to the sound trio. You're probably not going to have a very good time here. How unfortunate. You won even though I played more beautiful sounds. If this wasn't enough, come back and I'll scare you again. Does that actually... I guess she just stays there. Ooh, nice, rare candy. Some of that might actually be useful here. How many of those do I have? I should at least get Kaneko up with the rest of the party by this point, and we've kind of just been stocking up on the rare candies. There we go, 42. And then we can probably take this off of you and then give it to you. Is it here? Yeah. Okay. And let's see here. Kaneko, edit. I didn't actually reinforce your stats yet. Huh. Well, I kind of want you to be fast, so we're just gonna pump this. And then, I guess in terms of your coverage, does extra get a lot of one? Kaneko. Extra Kaneko. You get pretty much just focus from level up, so I guess we should probably prioritize that. Do we just have a bad focus EV in general? Is that why that's so low? Let's just do a couple extra points there. Alright, that works. What skills do you have on hand? You've got Wind Javelin, which... that's 80. That's 95. Flying Frenzy is functionally better. Break Shot's a good fighting move. What's Corkscrew? 70% chance to raise physical. Huh. So, it's not quite Power-Up Punch. Power-Up Punch guarantees an attack raise. But that's pretty decent. Not really right now, mind you, but... okay, yeah, we've got Metallurgy. We should probably keep Metallurgy on. Because we'd rather have abilities to bait out... there we go. We probably should have abilities to bait out any metal attacks on her. Oh, hey, that chair's floating. Nope. It was floating, at least. Can I steal from your trash? Hey, sweet rare candy. I'll take it. I'm assuming if we just do this again? Yep. Hello, Lunasa. I wonder if making the chair float's a little bit too boring. After a long time, noise can be heard from this mansion, but the reaction's pretty disappointing. Nothing is as dull as a joyless sound. I need to get rid of those painful noises. Alright, well, Lunasa seems like they're the most nihilistic of the group so far. May as well send the Wind Expert out. If a wind is gonna be what actually helps us against all of these sound users. Pop! And apparently extra Kaneko is just going to be nice and fast for us, so I'm perfectly okay with that. And I am wondering if they're actually going to have one of these be a type that is neutral to wind. I'm not sure if they're going to be that nice to us, though. Not bad. It might be nice to occasionally try playing music like this. I like her, though. Conceptually, she seems pretty chill. Probably a good person to hang around. Ooh, there's a lot more to this mansion. Okay, I figured there would just be another room up here where the third one was going to be, but... piano? Can't steal everything in the trash, apparently. Oh, a lot of rare candy in this house, though. It's too bad we can't play the piano for, Lyrica. Yeah, I guess Lyrica is the only one we're missing, isn't it? Oh, well, we found her already. Oh, you just break a mirror? Plates are breaking. That's not a good sign. You probably shouldn't put a plate on the fireplace anyways, but... let's see. Anything in here I can grab? More rainbow candy. Okay. Apparently this mansion's just filled with candy, which is a little bit concerning considering ghosts are haunting it. Hey there. You were probably just scared by the big crash of the plate breaking, huh? It's no use trying to hide it. You came to play with us, let's make more loud, exciting sounds. Hey, let's start a fun concert. Well, she seems peppy and fun. She's probably the kind of girl you would expect to go to... they all seem to have the same forms, actually. She's probably the kind of girl you would have going to... not Starbucks. Starbucks is too preppy. She's excited. She's probably the girl who would offer to bring you to McDonald's or buy McDonald's for you, just because she wants to have McDonald's herself. Ooh, that did not play out very well for you, Lyrica. I'm so sorry. And then Power Merlin. Alright, well, apologies. Can't really fight the Wind Goddess very much. And all 3 of the ghosts defeated. At least I think there's only 3 of them. Also, the EXP booster is very much helpful here. It was quite fun playing together. Would have been even more fun if every day was like this. And that's all 3 of the main players out of the way. I guess technically if Kana also was part of the grass, I guess that room's going to be dedicated to her? Or not? Skill card 38, okay. What does skill card 38 give us? 38. That gives us a physical sound move. Lowers foes' focus attack and focus defense. Detonation burst. That's a surprisingly good attack that nobody on... or Yuka can learn it, actually. I'm surprised Yuka is getting sound coverage. Unfortunately, it's a focus attack, and right now she's not really a focus attacker. At least I don't think she could carry that very well. Info. Oh, no, she could. Almost. Her focus attack isn't the worst stat she has, but she is kind of more meant to be a spread attacker right now. Okay, well that solves that problem, at least. Or if you'd want to call that a problem. And I guess that's really all there is to it. Just these 3 ghosts are haunting this house, and there's not much else to it other than that. Unless there's just something I'm missing while I've been going through here. Doesn't seem like it. Okay, well I mean, not every Touhou character is just going to be a world-ending boss. Oh, found it. I had to beat all 3 of them first before this happened. It's a picture of 4 sisters happily smiling, staring at you. Can't play the piano yet, but if I go out and back in... Oh. Oh. That is not what I was expecting. Okay, Layla's Amulet. Layla is not a name that I know off the top of my head relating to Touhou stuff. It's not here. Hidden under an old photograph. When held by a puppet, the item drop rates from battle are doubled. Ooh, that's nasty. I guess technically if you want to farm the expensive items off of the Ina encounters, there are some things that drop vintage wine, so I guess technically speaking that can be very helpful. But why would they give us that? I guess for just completing the sub-dungeon, I guess. Although it kind of sucks that Kana wasn't a character in here. Are all of them gone? Yeah, all of them seem to be gone now. Well, that was a cute little dungeon, then. I'm glad we encountered that. A shame they're all kind of just gone now, but I guess technically job done, so maybe if we go outside something will happen? Please go up. Yeah, they're all just gone. Well, hopefully they're all resting in peace. Not much I can really do about that, but... Let's see here. That at least clears one little bit of extra stuff out of the way. Glad to see that they had their own dedicated area, though. They do deserve it. And I'm not going to do this just because we only have so much wind attacks on her, but... There we go. What else can we do? Up. Are you... Yeah, you're normally here. You look like you have free time. I'm free too. Let's play. You can't? Sorry. Alright, so that's a no. Where else will I maybe be able to use Rock Smash that I'm not thinking of? Because that's kind of the problem with, oh hey, you should just explore now. Also, aren't you... No, you're just a generic fairy. I'm not 100% certain what to do. This just goes through there. Gap to the human village. Backtracking for items is actually part of the guide. Huh. Ooh. Alright, so you want me to backtrack there, huh? I mean, it never hurts to go back to the human village. Well, let's just see what we can do. Let's see. You'll notice that Raisen's now here, selling the dream pills. That's all fine. Stop by Kosusu's to bring her any books we've picked up. Which there should be 4. If you're missing one, go back to Scarlet Devil Mansion and talk to Koakuma. Whoops. Do I actually have 4 of the books, or do I only have, like, 2? Because I swear I haven't picked up that many. Where did we talk with her? That's a good question, actually. Where is her shop? Because I keep thinking she's a potato farmer with the other 2 harvest goddesses, but no, she's different. That's Kiraseme's general store. That's not what we need. That's not it. Where is her little building? This is costume shop. That's a no. This just looks like a generic home. Let's see. There we go. Hello. Juicy. I found a new Yoma book. Well then, I'll keep it here. Which one would you like for me to read? 2. As I left the village, I was told off by the Hakurei Shrine maiden. Apparently when there's an incident, she's kind of a jerk, just like everyone says. In the forest, I met a No, this time a doll-controlling magician. I don't really believe what she's telling me, so this is probably a waste, but thanks to her, I have a new destination, the Scarlet Devil Mansion. The only problem is this 30-centimeter tall, impassable shrub. I even tried burning it to no avail. The Hakurei Shrine maiden is Reimu, seeing as how she warned them maybe the author was involved in an incident. Reimu sure is scary when she's angry. And I think this is book 4? Yeah, so I'm missing book 3. That's a problem. Let's see. The Puppet Liberation Front? Must have been right and quite recently then. But why would they bother using all of these books to write only this in? Okay, so I'm missing a book apparently, because you're supposed to have the full 4 by this point. Let's see, go back to Scarlet Devil Mansion and talk to Koakuma. Is Koakuma the werewolf? Because I do not remember that name super often. Gap map. Scarlet Devil Mansion, please and thank you. Koakuma. Koakuma. That's a good question then. Where is she? Library, maybe? Oh, right, because we beat Remilia, but she wouldn't give us anything until we actually beat her, so... Okay, Koakuma. I'm coming. 1 second. It's not... Yeah, there we go. You seriously want to meet that vampire after all. As you promised, I'm handing this book to you. Okay, incident case 3. Okay, so we're at least good there. Trying to do whatever you want here? Fine, I totally didn't see anything. Alright, thank you, Koakuma. I forgot I needed to go back for that. You'd think Remilia would just keep the book, but no, the nice little demon maid attendant was the one who kept the book on hand. And they don't inherently tell you to go back and visit her, so that's kind of a problem. That's fine. Pop. No, not that. Not puppets either. Yep. Map back to the human village. Then we'll give that to little potato girl. And heal me, please. Cool. That's not too bad. Now, what else can we do aside from that? Because nothing inherently comes to mind, but maybe having all 4 of the incident reports will give me something? Now, where was your little house again? There we go. Alright, here's incident report 3. I was going to the SDM, but I was told to go mediate a conflict first. These 2 people hated each other a lot, but the shrub was finally defeated. Turns out it was so invincible they had to engineer a special doll whose sole purpose is to cut it. The witch in the mansion had experience making puppets, apparently, but not anything like this. And the owner told me to go to the Yokai Mountain. There better not be many stairs. Now, she said she could control fate, but what is fate to someone that can simply change it? person who wrote these must be trying to find out the source of the incident. Even so, why is this page the only one with any writing on it? Maybe there was another book that overflowed into this one? And then I kind of just bypassed 4, but... On the way to the mountain, the public raced in front, I beat them up and got a boat, then I went back climbing the mountain. Thanks to the boat, I could ignore the stairs. Hakurei Shrine Maiden found me again. This kind of sounds like it's telling our exact story. Is this our journal from the future that got kicked back to our past? Got this weird map that with eyes all over it in a destroyed village, so the Gap map. Since there was nothing else to be learned about the incident, I just moved on. I hate retracing my steps, but I might have to do that. That's kind of what it's feeling like so far. All these Yoma books just kind of feel like our own personal journal as we're going through everything. Because those are the exact steps that we've taken so far. But then what do you do past that? Hakurei Shrine, you'll see Kasen walking around, dressed as a Shrine Maiden? Oh, but you can get Reimu here. That's not super bad. Press A or D to see the right page. Jesus, this is just a shit ton of backtracking. Probably a good way to just kind of clean up the rest of the night. So sure, I don't mind following this step by step. Let's just see here. Because this is just a lot of gap mapping and a lot of excess travel. Alright, so first off, Hakurei Shrine. Let's see if we can go find Reimu in her angry glory. Hakurei Shrine. Ah, okay. Hakurei Shrine. We should see Kasen apparently walking around. Yeah, there she is, in her Shrine Maiden outfit. Definitely rare to see her like that, and I'm assuming it's an alternate outfit. Oh, welcome. Unfortunately, the Shrine Maiden is out for right now. Reimu just left the shrine again with no warning. Don't you think she should value her actual job more? I'm taking care of the shrine temporarily. I had no choice. Can't really do anything but relax. I mean, you're allowed to relax every once and again, Kasen. Like, you may as well chill if you're given the option to. A blinding orb. Okay. Certainly not bad. Should check the pots, though, just in case. Because I don't think I had much of a chance to actually explore the Hakurei Shrine when I was here. And now that we have Surf, we can probably do... Oh. I found Ibuki. Not Ibuki. Is that her name, actually? Is that Ibuki? I'm glad she's the Snorlax of this game. I'll say that much. Suika Ibuki. Okay, close enough. I'm pretty sure I don't have what I need to pass her right now, do I? Jesus, she is fucking massive. Okay. A big demon is sleeping and blocking the way. Okay, well, I guess that makes sense. She is the drunk demon, so sure, it makes sense that she's sleeping there. I guess we'll need to find something to wake her up at some point? That's weird. Moria Shrine Branch? Okay. Let's see. Oh, wait, right, Surf. Surf lets us talk to this turtle. Hello, a big turtle is sleeping. I guess I can't wake it up either. Alright, let's see how long it takes us to find Reimu in this. Because I can't imagine Reimu is a super common spawn in here. Oops, sorry, Kaneko. Didn't mean to piss you off. Oh, Kana's here too. Okay. You can find her in the one area, or you can find her here too. That's fine. And considering we have the combat handbook, probably should take the opportunity to just get rid of these. Sound is at least easy enough for Kaneko to kill. Oh boy, my voice is dropping out too. Wait, that's fine. Okay, Sumireko as well. I guess she was technically sleeping at the Hakurei Shrine in the real world beforehand, so That does technically make sense. Oh. Wait, wind? Something can ignore wind? What type can ignore wind? Apparently she's weak to being punched, though, which makes sense for any human. Wind. Warp. Okay. Good to know. Oh, Jesus. Hi there, Non. Thank you very much for the drink. Well, I'm finished my one drink at the very least, but... I guess just punch the Dreaming Lady. Hi. That to the side. Ow. You kind of just caught us as we're looking for Reimu, but I'm pretty sure her spawn right here is kind of bad. Then yeah, Metallurgy in the Combat Handbook, we get it. Thank you for wasting our time, Kana, with your quick eyes. Let's see here. Oh, Rin. Another cat for Solace to be proud of. One of the dead fire cats, at the very least. Extra Chronico. I got rid of my... I did get rid of my her route thing again. Oh... Is route the bookmark? Let's see. Type? Not the personality type stuff. Puppets. List of puppets by location. That was the bookmark. Alright, so Hakurei... Hakurei Shrine is on its own thing? Or am I spelling this wrong? Moirai Hakurei. Yeah, Reimu's a 5% encounter. Oh, that is super bad. And then Sukuna Sumireko. I guess Sumireko was added as an encounter because of the expansion. So I guess that's why it's listed weirdly. And I guess this is just going to end up wrapping up the night, so this is probably just going to end up being a just... What the fuck is that? Also, why does she have, like, a guidance? What? That's a new one. Shingyoku? Shingyoku is kind of the best way I can explain that name, at the very least, but who is that? And why are you cheating and have a friend with you? The seal thread's not even enough to take up that entire sprite. Okay. I guess this is just twins, then. Puppet with the power of Shingoku. If it finds a gate, it will protect it at all costs. It first exhibited power when the man, woman, and yin-yang orb came together. Can I punch the void? Apparently, yes, we can. Alright, later, Shingoku. That is a weird puppet to have. And I don't know much about Shingyoku, but sure. I guess that's technically their male puppet in this game, isn't it? Now I'm thinking on it. Because there's Renosuke, but I guess there is technically that half of Shingyoku as well. If the black-haired portion is male, at least. Let's see here. Where is the all-powerful being known as Reimu? Would you like to join the box with everyone else? I can sit you next to Marissa if you want to spend your life with Eternity. Apparently she doesn't want to spend her time with Marissa. That's understandable. Go away from Rin. I love you, Rin. I really do. You're probably a very precious cat who's ferrying souls of the dead out. But we're looking for a very angry lady at the moment, and you're not quite what we need. No, that's Sumireko again. Thankfully, we've learned that punching anything from Warped is apparently helpful. Shingyoku is from the first Touhou game? Really? They actually dug that far deep for that. Has Shingyoku actually appeared in anything else, then? They have no dialogue, so not much is known about them. That's fair. I'd probably have to dig a little bit, but considering this seems to be a combination between a guy and a girl, not necessarily like gender fluid, but there's just two bodies there. I'm assuming there's some kind of just deep cut as to something in their tale needing them to stay linked together for life, which I'm not sure how that would work as a yokai, so I'm not sure how that would really sync together. That'd have to be a little bit of research, in all honesty. And then Sixth Sense, become frightened. Okay. So I guess Sixth Sense is like anticipation, I think is the Pokemon ability. Just lets you know if they have something that's going to absolutely murder you. 5% encounters have not been our friend. Let's give it 3 more encounters, and if we don't get it, I'm just going to go back to the guide and we'll walk around picking up items, because items are not a random chance of appearing. And we're not going to be using Reimu, even though she's probably one of the strongest puppets in the game, clearly. But we need progress to be made, so I'll probably do the rest of the item collection later, off camera, but this does kind of just... Hey, there we go. Cool. Sometimes you just gotta bait it. And at least streamer luck will eventually fall in place for you. Oh, you do have Protect. Okay. Well, that's fine. I'm not trying to do anything in terms of hurting you yet. There we go. Now we can. And then Invoke Deity. You're literally just like the one that we fought with, Sane? I think Sane had the Reimu from before. Can you punch the Void? Not when they use Protect. Okay, that's fine. Thankfully, you can't really double Protect. Oh, that's just rude. Come on. Let me punch Reimu in the face. Evasion raised by 2. That's not good. Try that. Oh, this is going to be a problem. Guided Missile. I need... Well, I gotta remember this is technically something I can just use. May as well just Ingrain. Gives me health. And you can't kick me out of the battle, so I don't have to worry about the 5% encounter. And you can't do enough damage for that to matter. Oh. Oh, seals can go away. Oh, I don't like that. You get to stay in there, Reimu. I'm not trying to find a 5% encounter again. I think she's gotten 6 of... Or she's at +6 for evasion now. Do I have anything that can't miss? This is actually a problem. Because she's now at +6 evasion, and she has Protect. Okay, good. And that hit. So better. Although Void apparent... Or, no, she's not pure Void. She's probably something else. Safe to assume she'll Protect this turn? No. But we missed. Alright, what are you getting, Reimu? Because we just need to hit you once. Ah, crap. That's not good. You get to stay in there. I didn't know seals actually just ran out, so that's not good. Ooh boy, I guess we haven't had problems actually catching anything before, but... Yep, there's Protect again. The fact that they can Protect stall out isn't very cool. That failed. Can I hit? Nope. Oh god. That can actually go away real fast. Who do I have that has an attack that can't miss? All of those need accuracy checks, so no. What about you? Don't you have, like, a poison skill? No, all of those check accuracy. I need something that doesn't check accuracy. Ew. This could be a problem. Do. All of those... Oh, no, there we go. Negative miss. Okay. So I need you out. And thank you very much for lurking. Ensis? Don't remember seeing that name before, but it would still kind of pop up new player if you hadn't been here before. But thanks for lurking all the same. Oh. Crap. This could be a problem. I can't physically swap out Kaneko because I did that one thing that forces her to stay in until Reimu can actually kill her. This is a problem. Does that mean I just have to keep trying to seal her and trying to kill her? Oh boy, this is not going to end well. Especially because she can't do enough damage to kill me. Stone Rain. Not if she can protect stall, though. And does that run out immediately? It doesn't. And you can't do that twice, otherwise this would be rude. Let's see. Hey, there we go. Finally. Goodbye, Reimu. Don't have to worry about actually catching you anymore. Reimu joined the party. She doesn't get a nickname, because she gets to sit in the puppet box for being rude. Now, I'm pretty sure Reimu is the only thing we really needed to grab here, right? Or is Kana available in this grass, too? Kana is apparently common in this area, but we haven't seen her yet? That's weird. She's like a 25% encounter rate. Why haven't I seen... Oh, Kana. We've got Kana. That is technically everybody here. Yeah, that is everybody here. Okay. We're done here. That's good. The one that we need is the Shrine Maiden over here, or the acting Shrine Maiden, while Reimu is out. We need to find a puppet for Kasen, technically, but I haven't really found that yet. Alright, let's see here. Hakurei Shrine, everything that's there. Next stop is Senkei. Yeah, map. Let's see. That's the Divine Spirit Mausoleum. And apparently that's the only thing I can go to, so have I not actually gone to the Senkei area? Oh, wait. Item. Right, I forgot we got Surf. Give me that. Skill card 93. Okay, that's all that they needed us to do there. Okay, what is 93? 93. Spinning Air. It's a spread wind attack. We don't really need more wind. No one can learn it anyways. These guys do not have great TM spreads. I will say that much. Flying Frenzy is wind. That's electric. Warped wouldn't be bad, but no one can learn it still. Next stop is Correndo. So, gap map. Then we go to... Correndo. What is that one? Okay. Go through the Forest of Magic until you reach water. Whop. Forest of Magic. Alright, let's see if we can find this water. I guess a lot of this is just trying to go over water again and just break all of your rocks just so that we can get all the items you need. Huh. Why can I not ride on this? That's a bit weird. Okay. That's fine. Let's just see what we can find over here. There we go. Let's see. You may have to get onto a bridge and then surf again until you get to a point where you can't go any farther. Let's see. Surf up through the water. I think I went to the wrong area. Oh well. Yeah, and there's just a gigantic lake. Okay. What else do we got? The bridge that it mentioned. And then there should be something up here that we can grab. Which is probably this. And I'm guessing we have to fight you, so let's just see what you have. Well, a human here of all places. Yep. Thankfully, we're kind of just following a guide, just cleaning stuff up. Oh, Diasei. That's a bit of a shame. You're nature and wind, are you not? You're not nature. Okay. That's fine. Or at least wind resists it. Either way. Nothing up ahead, okay? Okay? I'm sure there's nothing up ahead here. Let's see. Skill card 58. Let's see if this is actually decent. What is skill card 58? And what does that give us? 58. Poison Bomb. Hina can learn that, but is that even better than Dust Bomb? Also, considering it's a spread move, and I'm pretty sure Hina right now is more of a focus attacker. Hina. Info. Yeah, you're more of a focus attacker, actually. So that card is kind of useless on you. Okay, that's fine. Next stop is Scarlet Devil Mansion. Okay. I don't mind going back to Scarlet Devil Mansion. Use. Go up to here. Kind of. More like we're gapping there because it's the fastest way to get to where we need to go. Head down and left around Misty Lake until you get to the bridge and the Kappa. Okay, that's a little bit of a ways. Bridge and Kappa. Let's see here. Head left. This bridges you to the area near the Forest of Magic North. Enter the forest, and luckily the trip. Let's see here. To this area? Yeah, to the Forest of Magic, which we didn't have surf before, but I'm pretty sure we came down here last time. And we kind of already explored this area pretty fully. That was at least good on our part, but have we explored all of this? And sorry was AFK? No worry about that. No worry about that, Ensis. We're kind of just going through cleanup right now anyway, so not too much is really going on right now. But how is your night going? Oh, apparently I haven't fought you yet. Whoops. Let's see. Let's see. Surf up through the water. Scarlet Devil Mansion, head left, brings you to Area 40 of Magic, into the forest, and luckily the trip will be much less confusing this time. I'm sure this trip will be much less confusing. Let's see, upon entering the forest, head left, keep going down until you reach a bridge, cross it, and then go down. When you can turn left, do so, go through the grass, fight the ghost with the Lunasa, hop to the nearby ledge, and smash the rocks into the next area. Okay. Head left until you fight a ghost. I think I've bypassed that already. Oh, right, we can't bike on the mud, I guess? I don't know why that's a thing. Let's see. Is it down this way, maybe? No. Although Alan is a rare spawn in the forest. That's fine. Not that it's helpful. We've already caught everything we need in here. Hello. Forest of Magic's easy to get lost in. That it is. Alright, Shoji, what do you got? Lunasa. Okay. I'm fine with Little Cello Fairy. Or the Cello Ghost, rather. But we're gonna have to blow her away. So goodbye. And then this is the route that we need for this, so that's fine. I came from Muinzuka. I'm totally lost. I'm so sorry. Pop. Alright, Road of Reconsideration. That's an interesting name. And it looks like there's going to be a lot to this, actually. Does that count as grass? That does count as grass. Oh, hey, medicine. Cool. And it looks like medicine just has a doll with an oil can on it already. So I guess let's see what we can do with medicine. What would she count as, actually? Would she be nature because she's a doll? Yes, apparently. I'm glad I called that. Oh. Wait, what? She attacked me and poison pointed me? I'm sorry. Stop that. Medicine's probably poison. That is real rude, though. Juicy's medicine will go to the box. Okay. That's fine. I'm pretty sure we've still got plenty of status effect healing things. Cool. Do I need to buy more of those that I'm thinking on it? Oh, yeah, that was not what I should have been using. That's what I should have been using. Whoops. Then Komachi. Wonder what's in the grass here. Smash the rocks. Head to fight the ghost of Komachi, cross the water, skill card, and then go down. Okay, so I did just miss something by going that way first. Well, I don't need to fight a random Komachi. Let's just fight the ghost here. Hello. I see a fire in your eyes. Alright, Megami with the Wobbuffet lipstick. You've got the Komachi. We don't need to worry about that too much, because we've got... Actually, you're just water... You're not water steel. Not yet, at least. Or at least not in normal form. Flying Frenzy should be enough. And Suppression. Okay. That's fine. Goodbye. And thank you for the XP. Go over this. Then let's see what this is. Skill card 57. Okay. What does that do for us? Skills 57. Love or Pain. Does double damage if the foe has a stat. Oh, it's Hex. Okay. Hex is always fun. I'm assuming no one on her... Oh, Seki Bonki can learn that, actually. Huh. Don't know if that's better than Ghost Wave, though. Because we don't have... Well, we have Tri-Effect. Tri-Effect is a good way to put a status on. But if you're trying to use Nether on it, would that be fine? That'd be a weird thing to give up for just Ghost coverage. But we'll think about that. Maybe we can use that in the future. But it does have its use, at least. Let's see here. Up. And I should probably check what the encounter table is here, just because the roses apparently count as their own grass. I'm not sure if the grass counts as something different. Go away from Komachi. Let's see here. You're probably a fight. That's fine. Let's see. Don't think there's anything new here, actually. That's fine. Alright, you are Earth and Steel, I think? Why didn't I just punch you? Oh, you stole the book. You goddamn dirty mouse. You're not allowed to do that. Oh well, that works. Goodbye. And then another one. Alright, so note to self. Just punch these. They are technically Steel type. Pop. I guess Earth and Fighting are both good anyway, so that's fine. We've got double coverage, but Earth has good cover against other things. So let's see here. Actually, yeah, there's nothing in the roses that we need, so it's probably just better to stay out of them for the now. Because Kaneko is technically the lowest level thing that we have right now, so we don't need to worry too much about that. Should I clip that for Mousy to hear? No. Mousy doesn't need to hear that. Mousy's not a dirty mouse. Mousy's a clean mouse who's made of ice cream. There's a big difference there. Oh, Blow from Calamity. A lot of things can learn that, apparently. I could give that to Hina, too. That seems a little bit rude. If the user has status. That's honestly fine. The sound coverage isn't really that good on a stat you don't use, so give me that. Rainbow candy. Good to have more rare candy. Let's see about you. Red spider lilies are too red and irritating for my eyes. Well, I'm so sorry for you, little fairy Arena. And your medicine. We don't need more medicine, and I really don't need to know... I'm fairly certain medicine's poison, right? Really? You can attack me and poison point me, and I can attack you and get poison pointed. That's not fun. At least this is enough to kill you, but I don't know why you resist Earth as well. Because what would resist Earth that would work for her? Is she poison nature? That might honestly be it. Also, a lot of places just hop over ledges here. That doesn't seem like a good thing. Ooh, a house. And a Hakurei Shrine. Cool. So whose house is this? And who am I stealing from at the moment? Apparently no one. Huh. This is a weirdly empty house. Okay. I wonder what will be in there in the future. Oh. Miyanzuka. Well, we found... Ooh, clear hairpin. The hairpins are usually for attack buffs, but... Oh, Nikki. Oh, I have been going that late. Huh. Welcome, welcome, Nikki and Raiders. Hopefully you're having a fantastic night so far. To anyone new from Nikki's side, my name is Jude, your Judicial Utility Droid Mark III. Okay, the double raid. That works. Assuming you were playing... Can you co-op the LEGO Star Wars game? Huh. I didn't think you could co-op the LEGO Star Wars game. Good to know. And Era, thank you very much for joining us in the freezer. Hopefully you're having a fantastic night so far. We used remote play together. Oh, okay, so it's got local co-op then. Like a bad game. Especially in this day and age. It's actually kind of sad. We got the clear hairpin. Was that not a hold item? There it is. Illusion skill. Okay. Heck, my sub's gone. Yeah. Oh well. It happens, Era. All good. It might have online co-op, but I don't even own the game. Fair. I guess remote play is kind of the best bet you have then, when it comes to having to do stuff like that. And then doesn't have online. Oh, that's a shame. Sand Godstone. What? Also, I probably should explain what we're doing here, since this game doesn't pop up very often in most people's feeds. But currently we're playing Touhou Puppet Dance Performance, which is functionally a Pokemon game, but it's related to the Touhou franchise. I will say the one key difference that is just awkward to explain is that they've added their own type chart to this, and the type chart's really fucking weird, so it's really hard to explain. Oh, this isn't actually sized right now, is it? Not that. Come on, Jude, you can edit stuff. It's fine. And enjoy your lurk, Lemma. I know it's fairly late for you, so make sure to rest well. I'll try and entertain Uplink City a little bit longer, at least while I'm still awake. There we go. I would rather have had it local than not at all, because we have Parsec and Steam Remote Play at this point, which makes all local games online anyways. Yeah, Yeah, that's fairly true at least. That tends to help out a little bit anyways. Oh, and thank you for the head pats, Non. Always appreciated. Oh, and a sombrero too. Thank you. Although, that's apparently below my chrome... Oh, pff, that was a fish. That was just mean. Also knocked the hat off, too. What did the sombrero ever do to you, Non? Alright, yeah. Type chart in this game's weird, but it is functionally just Touhou but Pokemon, and they've customized it their own liking a decent amount. There's a decent amount of the Touhou cast in here as well, so if you know the characters... Oh, Renosuke is actually just in the grass here. Okay, I didn't think we'd actually find him in the grass at any point. Hey, buddy. Let's just punch him in the face. I'm sure that's fine. Unless he's dead. Is Renosuke a ghost? Renosuke is not a ghost. Okay, later, buddy. Yeah, so far we've been having fun with this, just because I've been trying to learn the Touhou franchise a decent chunk. And a Silent Godstone. Okay. And this game is at least giving me a bit more of a forward projection of how the fuck this universe even works in the first place. Oh, he's half human, half yokai? Okay. So he's kind of like Yomu then, to some extent. Also, let's see here. Blue Dawn Flower. Thank you very much for joining us in the freezer. I'll make sure there's a place where a flower can actually survive, since I know not everywhere will be the best for a flower. And this place is just full of the Godstones right now. Who am I going to encounter at the end of this? Because Renosuke was already in an inn, like, a while ago. But who... Oh. Well, it's a pretty looking tree. That looks way too important to not murder me by coming close to it. Oh, there's nothing? It's just a pretty tree? Okay, I was half expecting that. Loving the pixel art in this game. Oh yeah, they did a fantastic job with the pixel art in this game. That was another reason I kind of wanted to play it, to be honest with you. Yeah, the new Star Wars game's really good. I have heard good reviews of the new Star Wars game. It's just the Lego Star Wars game, right? Or, yeah, it's the one you two are playing. Oh, Ghost Wave, okay. That's fine. I have heard pretty good reviews overall for that one. Just the oh, crap, there's new ones in here. I've seen that the animations are good pretty much all around on it. And it's Lego still, so there's not much to really complain about on that front. Now, who is Renko? Oh, you've got that thing. I'm glad I have Kaneko out then. Yeah, it's all 9 films and a lot of characters. Oh, Jesus, okay. That's going to be a bit of a bigger game then. Bob. Sorry, Renko. We have something that specifically breaks through shields. Up. Alright then. So, Renko and Renosuke were in here. Is that all I need to worry about in this area? Because this isn't the road to Revelation anymore. Renosuke, Renko... There is one more that we need to find here, by the name of Maribel. Who we definitely haven't found yet. But same encounter rate as Renko, so it shouldn't take too long. And then from the guide I was looking at the very least, this should be the last little chunk that I need to worry about for here. Let's just see what we can do. But I guess aside from the general aspects of it so far, Nikki, any recommendations with a LEGO game at all? Just because I'm assuming it's a full price release, so I wasn't gonna pick it up anytime soon, but any parts of that you're excited for? That's still Renosuke. I don't need the dude. He's just a merchant. Go away. It's actually not at full price? Really? Huh. How low is it, then? It's $10 off the usual? Okay, so not a bad sale price, then. I'll have to take a look at it just to see what it's like in Canada price, but... Also, everything here is a lot weaker than I'm imagining. Also, the field barrier is not going to help you, Maribel. I'm so sorry, but I'm going to have to punch you in the face real quick. Bop. Goodbye. Alright, so all of the puppets in this area are now caught. We don't have to worry about that. You can go away. Now, what else do we need to do here? Nazrin's house. Head up through the flowers, pick up the clear hairpin, vintage wine. Head down, bottom left corner. Silent SP stone. 2 yin yang for all the SP stones, that's fine. Skill card 63. Gap 2L. Remember the first inn you entered after the Hakurei Shrine. Gap there. Not the human village, the actual first inn, because that's the next step. Whew. Okay. I guess they have mentioned that we need to just retrace our steps, so... Hakurei Shrine was... there. And I need to go to the inn? What? From the first inn of the game, head to the right and up. What? The first one. So if that's the human village, I guess we're at 1. So if you have the Humble Choice with the discount, you can get the Deluxe Edition for 48. Sadly, I don't quite have Humble Deluxe, but... or Humble Choice, rather, so I'd still have to just worry about that one price drop. Deluxe is mostly only for the 9-character DLC waves later on, but the base game is... hold on. Robot needing glasses is probably something I should actually just add to the model at some point, but... let's see here. Has 380 characters, so DLC isn't a problem. Okay, yeah. If the base game has 380 characters, and the DLC only adds 9, that's pretty good savings then. Let's see here. But it is a LEGO game, so it does kind of make sense to have that many characters. Ah, there is a rock here. Cheating little bastard. Alright, Route 2. What does this have? Oh. Old man. Alright, well, let's see what the old man has. You've got the puppet that I need, that I haven't found yet. Eventually I'll find you. Up. We're still a mite bit over-leveled, but that's fine. The DLC will maybe add 7 characters each. The first 2 packs are characters from Mandalorian and Solo. Okay. That won't be too bad then. Because I'm assuming the Mandalorian will probably add a pretty significant amount of characters to it in the first place. Ooh, we're actually getting into the alternate types. What typing are we going to have to worry about here the most? Behind you. What? Deer? Okay. That's fine. Pop. Goodbye, Umbrella Girl. And fear is unfortunately going to last with us, so that's going to be a problem. And is Kogasa really just going to be what we're going to find the most? Oh no, you can find Sekibanki here too. Or at least the power variant. That could be a problem, actually, but I guess you can technically change their styles aside from that, so that should actually work out fine. Because if they're that in the wild, it should still let you be able to change it. Oh, you're a spinner. You're actively a spinner. Okay. Let's see what you got, Tsukasa. You've got Hina. I like Hina. Mandalorian has 5, one of which is Mandalorian, who always has... I should just put my glasses on. I don't know why the hell I can't read chat anymore. Okay. Mandalorian has 5, one of which is Mandalorian, who always has Grogu following. Okay. Not bad, then. And 5 adds at least a little bit, so... You are poison, mostly? Pretty sure poison's weak to wind, so... Sorry, Hina. Karmic Retribution, though. That's not cool. What else? Oh, you just have the other form of Hina, which is still poison. So goodbye. This is why wind is helpful here. Let's see. That's a lot of experience, too. Oh, yeah, I was gonna check out the encounter table here. Yeah, it's mostly if you just want some of the extra little side characters that aren't in the 9 main movies. I guess that's not inherently a bad thing, then, at the end of the day. Are you wind? You're not wind. Okay. You still resist that, though. That's a shame. Let's see here. Route 2. Do I have everything I need on this route? Probably not, now I'm looking at it. What about punching Diase? Punching Diase is enough. Okay. Let's see. There's actually a couple things on here that I don't have. Well, since we did get raided, I guess we can go until 12:30 at the very least, since I've been going for a hot minute anyways. Oh, okay, that's new. Not quite what you would expect when the word yokai pops up, but sure. Let's just toss a thread at this maid riding a missile. The game also adds mumble mode, unlocked by default, so if you don't like the voice acting, even has the cheat codes for a small handful of extra characters. That's good, at least. I had heard from a buddy that mumble mode was just kind of a thing that it had, but wasn't 100% certain on the... Okay, that works. Oh, you have sturdy. That's just rude. Oh, hey, Bit. Welcome, welcome. I'm guessing you were hanging out in Nikki's raid, then? Hopefully night's going well for you so far, at least. Don't need Rokuto very much. Let's see. It's just overall a really good game. That does seem to be the standing truth with that. Because overall it just feels like the... It kind of just feels like the quintessential pack for a LEGO game, right? Because especially if it's including all 9 of the... what is it? All 9 of the Star Wars LEGO games? That's pretty good value, all things considered. Oh, there's one that we're missing. Also, she looks like she has a sword. So is she going to be steel? Battle, contract thread, ears. Nice. But how are things, Bet, if you've been kind of just lurking for a while? Retaliation. Don't like that. Need you to stop that. And you are steel. Okay. Sorry, Mayra. Didn't mean to completely school you. It also has it's also a modern LEGO game, so it takes advantage of the best stuff, better shooting mechanics, open world exploration, and puzzle solving. Well, that's good to hear. I'd imagine a lot of people are probably just going to like that all of the modern mechanics are just kind of in there, too. Oh, and it has DMC combos. Yeah, that is the one part I did hear about it, at least, is just DMC combos in a LEGO game. Which is not something you would think of a lot of the time, but I think a lot of people would just be down for that. Because it just adds to the silliness of a LEGO game in the first place, and is kind of the... Let's see here. Is it the best thing? It is honestly the best thing you could add to a LEGO game. Considering you just want those games to be silly in the first place. It has no right being so fun. No. No, it definitely does not. But it's allowed to be, because LEGO has money, and LEGO can have fun. So I'm not exactly going to fault them for anything that they're trying to accomplish with that. Do we... Ellen, we have... Let's see here. We have you... I think we're good, actually. I'm kind of just wasting time. Whoops. Sorry about that. I kind of just forget about the encounter tables every so often, and forget what we do and don't have already in the box. Yeah, that's fine. We can move on. There we go. But yeah, in terms of this game right now, I've just been trying to collect the puppets of the characters that I either know or want to know. So just to show them all off, just because we've had Kaneko functionally at the start. Kaneko is the one character that I functionally fell in love with as soon as I saw her, but we just got her, which is why it's taken me so long to actually keep her out of the thumbnails. We do have Wolf with Sword, because Wolf with Sword is fun. We have Hina, because I'm just objectively biased to the Curse Goddess. Seki Bonki is the Dualahan, which, for people who know me, I do technically have a live 2D model that needs to be rigged right now, which is a Dualahan. So I do like those very much. Nue is just fun because she's riding UFO for some fucking reason, and Yuka is objectively biased because she's perfect. But we just have fun with this game. I'm trying to stick with this team roughly going forward, just because it should be balanced out now. Should being operative, it's really hard to tell what counts for this game, since this is functionally just Pokemon again. But not everything works the best. Oh, you're different. I have not seen you before. Are you dark? Can I punch you in the face? Shadow Bomb. You are dead. You're not dark. You're dead. Okay, different. Ooh, you're actually tanky enough to survive that. Look at you. I don't really want to use another one on you if I can avoid it. Although, neat attack. Up. Goodbye, Parsi. I could have been your representative for Parsec, actually, now I'm thinking on it. Just let me nibble on you? No, you're not allowed to nibble on me. That's for close friends only. Let's see here. Are you a fight? No. Also, what puppet is that? That's Mistia. Okay, that's the bird. That's fine. Let's see, we've got the caves there. And then just you? You are a fight. Okay. Up ahead is the old capital Oni Road. It'll be dangerous if you're only half decent, so let me test how strong you are. I guess we are kind of coming up on the second half of the game if everyone's going to have the types going forward. Why do I feel like you're electric and me leaving this one out is probably a bad idea? You come out. Oh. Actually, that's fair. If she's water, then that probably helps out a lot. Let's see here. Charge Thief. So, fun thing with Nue is that she's functionally Zoroark in terms of ability, which is why she came out as someone else. Also, Jesus, girl, don't skill link me, please. Up. That's resisted. Okay. I figured with using the water attack, you might at least take neutral damage to that, but I guess not. Alright, that's fine. Goodbye. We'll just take all of that health back, please, and thank you. Up. Love a little girl on a UFO. Let's see here. Team's looking mostly balanced out level-wise now. Alright then, cave. Cave to the underground. There's going to be a lot of encounters, I think, in here. Oh, okay, I haven't fought you yet. What do you have, Kokonoe? You've got Rin. Okay, Fire Kitty. Now, if I recall correctly, fire is weak to flying in this, right? Because wind can just blow away your fire? Not quite. Okay. Still works. And then Kagero. That's just the werewolf. I'm pretty sure I can punch a werewolf. Right? Yes, apparently. This game approves of punching werewolves. Probably don't recommend that in real life, though. That's fine. Getting really noisy is so fun. I'm sure it is, girl, but we're just trying to explore the cave. Oh, there's Parsec. Welcome. Probably should try to catch you, knowing that you're a ghost, so... Let's see what we can do with you, Parsi. A ghost and poison. Huh. Okay. Well, I can't swap you out now. So, Stone Rain? Near-death event. Is near-death event just mirror move? Is that actually a thing this game has programmed in it? That's actually surprising. Oh well. Also, just to explain it, I am trying to catch everything in the game, just for the fun of it, really. Because it'll be nice to kind of just go over everything later. And the game has done a pretty good job so far of at least explaining how everything works, and letting you meet up with 90% of the characters. I'm sure all of them are in here, but I'm not sure how easy it is to meet all of them outside of, like, the Battle Frontier facility that this game has, where everyone just does flat exist. And you can fight all of them with competitive teams, basically. Everything's set to level 50. That entire shindig is basically what you can imagine it as. And I should probably heal Kaneko, because this is not going to end well. Bag, heal. That's fine. There we go. Let's see what else is in here. Just buckets. We don't need buckets here. The bucket is a fire type for some reason, so we don't need you here. Indomitable? Oh, you've got that. Right. I forgot you have Sturdy. Or at least you can have Sturdy. A fire type with Sturdy, though, is weird. That's fine, though. Ladder down. Let's see what else we can find in here. Don't be in such a rush. Let's play a little game. Yokai Eye. What do you have? You've got this creepy little one. So I have not had a good time of actually figuring out a good type to use against you. Shadow Bomb, that's fine. That attack is fun. That's not... Oh. Wait, I received recoil damage. What? Did I receive recoil for trying to attack her? What? Okay. The abilities in this game are a bit weird, but they're not also explained very well. But I'm guessing, yeah, ability to only procs if they survive a hit. Fair. It's important to take a breather after playing, you know? Oh, don't worry, I'll be taking a good breather once I'm done actually for the night, but we should be out of this cave sooner rather than later. Up. Go away from Potato Sack Girl. Cherry Sweet Bun. Okay, I'll take that. Let's see, ladder up. This cave might actually be a lot longer than I'm thinking, which I'm not sure if that will end well with my ability to sleep. Let's see here. Late stream? A little bit, yeah. I got raided, so I figured I would go for a little bit longer at the very least. But welcome back, Nano. Hopefully things are going well on your side. I'm assuming all of these just have Sturdy. Just to make things awkward. Yep. Of course everything has Sturdy in here. Okay. Panic Call. That's not gonna do too much. Oh. Don't take away my combat book. That's my EXP. Oh, hey look. It's death. Money. Body. Food. Alright, evil spirit. I like the Bucket Girl. The Bucket Girl is cute. I'll give her that much, but not my favorite. Also, I don't know what type you are. Oh, that's a pie. Thank you. I'm sure that's just a delicious cherry pie, but now it's stuck in my ponytail, and there's not much I can do about that. What do I do against you? Because I'm pretty sure you're dead. How does wind go against you? that's resisted, but you're surprisingly weak. Okay. That was a lot of extra noise for you dying. Sorry, dude, I'm trying to get back down to 69,000. All good there, Nano. You gotta work at it, so I can't exactly fault you. Also, I should probably take out Hanako from the front, just because she's getting a little bit low on resources. Okay, there we go. Duck can only do so much to us. And that's exactly why I leave that in there. Let's see there. I haven't actually seen what that does. Yeah, the Duck is just a 10k kill the streamer redeem. It tends to help out a little bit. Although it does have a 10-minute cooldown, but I'm wondering if I should shorten that. It doesn't really do much in terms of RPG logic, unfortunately, because stopping in an RPG doesn't really do anything. Really? Oh, hey, Potato Sack. How's it going? Let's see here. Is wind good against her at all? It is, apparently. Okay, I don't know what the hell your typing is then. It's fine by me, though. Alright then. Where else can we go in here? And what about you, actually? Wind wasn't super effective against you before. Gale form. Yeah, this is a very windy wolf. How does steel do against you? Apparently you're weak to steel. Okay, good to know. The creepy little girl who likes to stare at people is weak to steel. What if I redeemed make something fall on you after Duck? Considering my hitbox would be in the floor at that point, the object would pretty much just fall on the body that's laying down there. So nothing much, really. Up. Go back to here. Alright then, I'm assuming you fight. Yeah, I kind of figured you were a fight. But yeah, since what happens with Duck is that it just moves my model's hitbox to the ground floor. Oh hey, Koichi. Why have we not seen Koichi yet? Also, Koishi's probably dead. It missed. Oh, that's a shame. And that did a surprising amount for a void skill. Pop. And it mutes you too? Oh, no. I just know that I don't need to talk when the duck hits me is all. I probably should add a secondary sound effect to that command. Just so that way I know it's specifically the duck command. Let's see. Koichi, her power is over subconscious, so she's rarely noticed in lore. Yeah, I remember Koichi as kind of just a character who, if you look away from her, you can forget she exists, but her sister can remember her, because they share that tight of a bond kind of situation. That's at least roughly what I remember with Koichi. So her sister can talk about her because her sister remembers, and if I recall correctly, she does actively tell other people about her. Oh, nice money. So she tells people about Koichi, but they don't remember who she is, so it just ends up being like a pretty quick conversation. Oh, hey, you can get Suika here. Cool. Level 33, too. Huh. I told Solace I was going to bed. I'm lying to his face right now. Yeah, a little bit, aren't you? But nothing wrong with that. Suika. Normal Suika is fighting and fire? The drunk demon is a bit of a problem when we're leading with a steel type right now, so I'm just not even gonna bother. We already caught Suika a while ago anyway, so it's fine. Although, good to know she's down here. Let's see. You are probably a fight. Let's heal up Momiji a bit. Pop. And then may as well heal Kaneko just in case. And do I have hold item for her? In a pinch, raises accuracy, recover from paralysis, copy stat changes from the enemy, recover from anything. Let's see. If the user becomes unable to use skills, the status is healed once. Okay. Do I have anything that raises steel by chance? Strengthens Aurora, lengthens Heavy Fog. Actually, I still got Sekibanki on plate, don't I? Okay, yeah, that works. May as well give that to Sekibanki because she just brings Heavy Fog in on Switch, so that should probably help. And raises Dust. Pup Holding will always be able to escape. Item drop rates are doubled. Is that wild? Honestly, I guess just toss that on Momiji. And I'm off to bed for real now. Have a comfy stream. Alright, thank you, Nano. Enjoy your sleep. Hopefully it's a good one, and hopefully you can do better than Solace, since I know you're only going to get a couple hours. Oh, we're getting into a demon territory now. Oh, Jesus Christ. Hi, Suika. Why are you massive now? Shit. What do we do against Suika? But it missed. Oh, that's not cool. Alright, she can change her density. That she can. She can very much change her density. But I don't recall her being this big as a sprite normally. I should probably check what she's weak to, because I'm probably going to have to fight her a lot in here. That's a normal-sized one. Okay. And as long as Killing Bite hit... Oh. Oh, that's not good. That's probably going to hurt. Oh, no. Okay. Defense Suika is not quite as offensive, but you got the physical attack raise. That's not cool. How does this do? It's kind of stab. Oh. Wind is actually the answer against Suika. Okay. And you've got Kasen, which I'm assuming Kasen has to be fighting, right? Like, she's literally the most obvious physical fighter in this game. Okay, good. Would have been disappointed if she wasn't fighting. So note to self, Momiji's still fine, we just need wind coverage here. You're pretty good, I like you. Alright, give me that. Bag. Heal up our Sword Wolf. Because she's going to be our kind of suicide lead for now. Up. Let's see here. You're not a demon. What do you want from us here? I mean, I just want to get out of here. You don't have to keep trying to murder me like this. Especially with Tojiko, of all things. Poor little ghost girl just can't catch a break. Yuki, Suika, and Kasen were the bad trio Oni of legend before Gensokyo was formed. Oh, Kasen's an Oni too? I guess she does wear the hair bun, so it's not quite as obvious with her if she is actually a demon. I didn't think she was, though. What? Anything here? No. Okay. We still haven't even encountered a Kasen doll yet for ourselves. Yep, Kasen has stubs for horns. They were cut off. Ah, okay. That would do it. And considering she's wearing the, like, puff buns now, those are probably covering up her stumps. Let's see. Now lives as a hermit, training to reign her rage and gain enlightenment. Okay. That's not too bad of an idea, then. Because I'm sure she's probably pissed off at whoever actually cut off her horns. I'm pretty sure wind wasn't the answer, right? Wind wasn't the answer, but apparently we're just strong enough now. Let's see. That looks like the right way to go. And there's Suika again. I guess if we're encountering Suika, we're probably going to encounter the other two demons relatively soon. Okay, yeah, I'm pretty sure she's fighting fire. So, fighting is already weak to wind, and I think fire is too, so... Although I don't need to encounter this many of her. Like, I get it, Suika, you want to chill? Hey, more gold dust, cool. Also, let me just check here. We're at 2 ruins. Ellen Kodahime, Rigeko Kana. So it's not that. What area am I in? I guess that's just kind of the best place to check. What's a good place with Suika in it? As a regular encounter, rather. Cave to the Underground, I think, is where we are. So, Kisume, Yamame, which I'm pretty sure we've encountered both of those. Yeah, Yamame's Potato Sack Girl. Then there is Kisume, which is the bucket. Yamame and Parse again. Okay, so we should have everything down here already, except for Yugi. Yugi is one that we still need to find, but that's a 10% encounter, and I guess we just haven't gotten lucky enough for that yet. Honestly, I was going to laugh if it just gave it to us there, but no. We're not going to be that lucky. But let's see if we can find Yugi by the time we're actually done with this. Item, thank you. 17. Huh. What are you? 17. Rocky Barrage. Earth attack. Which... Oh, Yuka can learn that? But it's a focus. All of the coverage I'm getting for Yuka, now that she's not an actual focus attacker, is getting... Oh, hey. She's actually just here. Hi, Kisume. How are you? Inside of this bucket is cramped but comfortable. Humid too, but it feels cozy. Okay, well I'm glad they just kind of slipped Kisume in here. Sutter... And are you just gonna have yourself? Am I gonna have to worry about that? Whop. Oh, that's not super effective. And that's gonna not hurt fully, but goodbye my amulet. Now, is she just gonna have 2 of herself? Because, I mean, it makes sense, but... Yeah, she just has 2 of herself. 1 in defense form, 1 in assist form. I mean, it makes sense. Oh. Why did the defense form die so much easier than the other one? Kisume, calm down, girl. I'm just gonna poke you real quick. Alright, well thanks for the fight, Kisume. Wasn't quite expecting to find you down here, but... Sure, we'll take it. Now it's too humid. But it still feels cozy. Okay, Kisume's a dork. Kisume's the dork that you would probably get like a lollipop for. And just make sure that she's happy. 95, huh? At least we're finding a lot of skill cards, but we haven't found anything that's super useful lately. A special fighting type move, which Kaneko can learn. But that's it, which is not super useful, because Kaneko, I'm pretty sure, is not a special attacker at the moment. Not really, no. Hey, Kisume. Well, now that I know a little bit more about you, you're definitely one of the innocent characters that I'd like to not see on Pixiv, if at all possible. And let's see here. Don't want you. We're mostly just looking for Yugi now, before we finish up in this cave. But a 10% encounter is definitely a little bit rough. It is in here, right? Yeah, because Suika's in here. So we found Suika like 4 times, but we can't find Yugi. Do I not believe in the heart of the cards enough? Do I need to pull out my Yu-Gi-Oh card collection, as minimal as it is, to find this demon? also just trying to imagine starting with Yugi now. I wonder how hard it would be, because there's a lot of wind in the early game. And I can't imagine you having fun trying to figure that out in the early game. Also, Solace, if I'm pronouncing her name wrong, just let me know. And I'm just assuming with Y-U-U-G-I, it's probably just pronounced Yugi. Or UG, maybe. Let's see here. Lee. Yeah, that's right. Okay. Today, sweet bun. Okay. Take it. The first one was correct? Okay, so we'll just keep going with the heart of the cards then. And we keep finding a lot of skill cards too, so it does technically work. Hello. I see I found someone reckless. You probably did, sir. But what do you got, Shono? You've got... Oh, hey, it's Mima. I don't think I've actually seen anyone in the game use Mima, but I guess Papa or Al would be pretty impressed with seeing her in here. How is she against wind? Neutral. Okay, that's fine. Goodbye, Mima. If Al was playing this game, he would definitely have her because you can get her super early, but... Hey, we don't have room for her on our squad, unfortunately. Sekibonki is kind of our dead thing. There we go. Please get rid of your autocorrect, Parsi. We don't care. And the fact that we haven't seen Yugi yet is kind of sad. I wonder if there's an easier place to find her later. Or if this is the only place she spawns in, because this is the Demon Cavern. That's worth checking, actually. No. Yugi? Yugi. There is apparently one on the road to liminality, so I probably have one already. But she is definitely a bit more common later, so no point in hunting her here if we don't have her yet. Yeah, man. So let's see if we can get out of here first. No, okay. Down here, up here. At least this is pretty linear. And hello, innocent little bucket girl. Hopefully your ride isn't too moist today. Oh. Why do you look like you're fancier? Ooh, are you lost, child? If I win, I'll be your guide around here, okay? Oh, okay, that's just the female demon. Okay, cool. And there's Yugi. Apparently we have caught one already, so that's fine. And how good is Win? Because you're fighting normally. Okay, good enough. Cool. And then Suika as defense, which should still be fighting. Bop. Cool. That works out well. I'm glad that the demons are just fighting type because they like to kick people in the face. Oh, nice. Kaneko got another skill. Let's see here. Kaneko, edit, skills, cross dive, lowers the user's speed for 100 power fighting type attack. Huh. That does technically break shields, but 100 power plus stab to make that... What is stab bonus again? I think it's 50%, so 150 power. All it does is lower my speed? That's honestly fine. We'll take the extra power boost, because we'll probably need it against some things later. Hello. My skills with paper and puppets are second to none. Alright. Well then, let's see what you got, Yokai Rai. You've got Chen. You've got Speedy Chen. Noted. Let's see. Speedy Chen should still be a variant of Wind. And we're still faster. I am so sorry, Chen. Need to go a little bit faster to be faster than a wolf. And then Mystia. Oh, I'm actually running out of Killing Bite. Oh, that's not good. And that's honestly fine, because sound doesn't beat steel in this. And let's hope this hits. Fuck. Okay. Sadly, there isn't much that restores SP in this game, so this is a little bit dangerous. Oh, that was actually enough. Wait, why is wind effective against you? Aren't you already a bird? That's also a bird. I'm assuming it's sound. Is sound weak to wind? Is that what it's trying to tell me? Yeah, sound is weak to wind. Okay. I guess that makes sense. Because sound is something that's carried through the air, so if you screw with the air, then... Yeah, that makes sense. Okay. Let's see here. Probably should swap out to someone else. Who hasn't gotten much time to shine? Technically, Hina hasn't, so let's just try that. Hello, sir. Outside, you say? Seija. Okay, this was not a good battle to chuck Hina into, then. Oh well. Do you have anything that can beat yourself very easily? No. Let's just see what this does. Tiger Rush. That's fine. Hina is super tanky. And big old fuck-off laser. Oh, that doesn't do much at all. Okay, noted. What about Panic Call? How does this do? Apparently, Seija's weak to that. What would be weak to Dark on Seija? Because Seija wouldn't be a ghost. At least I don't think Seija's a ghost. Let's see. This is also a long-ass cave. So I'm glad that it's kind of just proving the point that we need to be a little bit careful with SP usage. Oh, hey, it's Potato Sack. Hey, the Yamame. Are you a sightseer from the surface? Well, why not battle me? I also know nothing about her other than the fact that she has maybe the poofiest pants in the world, but... Oh, hi, Wriggle. I don't quite have Yuka out at the moment, but... Yeah, use your priority, it's fine. Pop. Jamming. Oh, speed. Speed is fine. Hina's not super fast anyways. Hey, puppet dance performance. Cool stuff. Yeah, we try to at least get a little bit of puppet dance performance in on Saturdays. And welcome, Along Zingy. Hopefully the night's going well for you so far. You're kind of encountering us as we're going through... Infectious. Oh crap, that actually removes my ground weakness. Or my ground immunity. That's a problem. You're also poisoned, I remember that much. Dark? Shadow Bomb is fine. And goodbye to Poison Body. Alright, well I'm glad that worked against you immediately. Cool, that works. Hina's at least helpful for the moment, because we don't have to worry about any extra poison stuff. Yuki seems to be quite happy as of recently. Is it because of the festival? That's nice. Oh god, that means we're gonna have to fight Yugi soon. That might honestly be soon, too. Most of my guys who can do wind are very low on SP right now. Alright, well, we're probably getting close. Oh god, yeah, we're close. Is this Nugget Bridge? Oh, Parsi. Parsi's an elf. Okay. Oh, hello, human. What are you looking for here? You're envious of the other puppeteers, aren't you? You want to win battles, right? You're not too far off. Jealousy is a great motivator, and you're very transparent with your feelings. I envy you, so I will crush your heart. Do you know this game's SP trick? I do not know. And you start with Yamame. Okay. You're allowed to share what the SP trick is exactly, just because this place is kind of long. Bop. Yeah, that didn't do the most. Oh well. Mysterious Liquid. That's fine, because we resist poison, and you can't poison us back, so... That's honestly fine. I guess just Panic Call then. Blow from Calamity seemed like a good idea at the start. But I guess the stab is just not helping us very much? Or the lack of stab is not helping us very much? Percy isn't poison, is she? Oh. Well, apparently she was immune to steel before. She's not anymore. Okay. You probably are poison. You're not poison. Okay. Interesting. We probably don't have Hex on you. Well, canonically, she should be Psionic, if anything, if that's a type. Oh, Jesus. There is Illusion. Illusion has been used a lot for the psychic stuff. Let's see, Percy. This is defense form Percy? Apparently they count her as Dark and Nether in this. So they count her as, well, what I keep calling the Dead type, but I guess that they're using Nether as her psionic powers, or the Darkness as her psionic powers. I'm envious of how you could take things so seriously. Humans, so greedy, so foolish, so fascinating. Of course, oh, curse this jealousy. Interesting idea. I'm assuming she's important. Also, we are getting our asses handed to us just by attrition, which is not good. But I'm assuming we're close to the Demon Village, right? Map change, former Hell City. Cool. This looks like a normal town. Does that mean I can actually find a place to heal and rest, and maybe rest my voice because it's getting late and I've been talking for 4 hours? You need more burgers. I could use some more burgers, actually. Yeah. I had a bit of a craving after we've been talking about Plusogers for the past few days. So I might honestly go to McDonald's tomorrow just to crave that urge, since I can't really get burgers anywhere else around this area, I don't think. And sadly, Jason won't deliver any Plusogers to me, so I kind of need to just make up where I can for it, really. Let's see, I'm assuming the river was blocked on both sides, right? So there's not really much point in surfing in there. That's just for aesthetics. Oh, that's a paragraph in the SP trick. If you have the training points or whatever they're called to do it, replace the move that's out of SP, then relearn it. Oh, okay. That actually makes sense. That it heals SP for free. Okay, that's definitely good to know in an emergency then. Yeah, I probably have enough, because I've been using most of these guys for a while. You mean the current PP, right? I think a few of these guys are fine on that. Whoops. A few of these guys are pretty good on current PP. I think Momiji's actually pretty decent, too. Yeah, 625. You're probably the lowest. Yeah, 283. Actually, you got a new move because you hit 49. What was that? Focused movement. Raises physical attack and physical defense at the cost of speed. So it's Curse? I guess it's Curse, but it specifies the right move for you. Are you based on physical right now? You are based on physical right now. Also, I appreciate that your team is 50%... MOF. Mountain of Faith. That's probably because of the fact that Mountain of Faith was one of the first ones I've played. So, I like most of the characters from Mountain of Faith, I'll be honest. Which is part of the reason I like Kaneko so much. The other ones from Mountain of Faith, I'm assuming are... God, what are the other ones from Mountain of Faith? Because Nue is from UFO. It can't be like Hina and Sekibanki, right? Hina and Momiji. Okay, I was half right. Well, Hina I've always been fairly biased to, because I don't know why, but green-haired characters have always been ones that I've been just inherently biased towards, which is partly why Hina's on here and Yuka are on here as well. Those two just immediately grabbed me. Kaneko is just yes for most of my aesthetic taste. And then Seki Banki being the Doulahan is just me being biased as all hell because I like Doulahans. Hina's a top tier. Touhou? Touhou. I'm assuming that is the substitute for waifu for Touhou stuff. So I'd have to agree. Do I need any of these? Cover status. Yeah, I need more of these. I've been using so many of those. And that is revives. I should probably keep some of these on hand. There we go. That works. And considering we did hit the next town, and it's past 1 o'clock in the morning, let's just see what the next plot point is, which is probably going to have to be dealing with Yugi. Like, Yugi's kind of the main thing I can think of while we're here. Woof. Percy's a genius. Percy is a genius. Izzy and Sokyo, there are incidents both above and underground. Isn't that like a giant festival? Yeah, it's common to refer to the characters as Touhous. Touhous. Okay, yeah, I can see that. I'll have to learn more about that in the future. I'm still relatively new to most of the Touhou terminology anyways. Hello. Interested in the tournament? The best in the underground tournament is the festival to decide the #1 puppeteers in the whole underground. We have a prize for the champion. We're accepting unofficial participants too. You want to join? That kind of sounds like what I need to do. So I'm assuming I need to do this, right? Tournament grounds, I need to enter the tournament first. Okay. Considering we'll have to fight the demons or the Oni, it's probably sign up for this and you can move on. Because I can't see anything else happening unless we can go up to the castle. The Komeji's residents ahead over that bridge. They might be scary for you humans, but they're nice. Don't be scared and be polite. Komijis. Komiji. The festival's underway, so we set up a roadblock to the plows of the earth spirits to control traffic. Okay, so yep, I need to do the tournament then. That's probably a good place to end off then. Next time we can play this, we can do the tournament and progress the story. That's pretty good. But let's just see what else is in here. Skill card 41. And then all the various bastardizations of the series names like Touhou. Touhou is also just nice to say, all things considered, and I'm not 100% certain why. 42. That wasn't 42. Crap. Air stamp is not what we just picked up. What did we just pick up? Why can no one learn any of the coverage moves I'm learning? Could have been so good. Except for this. This one special attack that most of my guys aren't special attackers. Field Break, Distortion, Upbeat, Flash Bullet, Shark Trade, Squall, Poison, Lover Pain, Ghost Wave, Earthly Blessing. Earthly Blessing is Weather Ball? They actually just have Weather Ball as a TM in this. Okay. And most of our team can actually learn it, including the ones that don't need special attacking stuff. That might have been what we picked up. Let's see here. Wow. If it inflicts damage, the user switches for another puppet. I forgot that we had a dark type U-turn. And actually can have a few people learn that too. What do you have? You have Panic Call right now. I might honestly exchange that for Changeling, because having the ability to swap is helpful. Don't think we need it on Seki Bonki, though. Yeah, we should probably keep Bloody Storm on you. Changing is good for Hina, just for that way it's stab and it's U-turn, so nothing wrong with that. What's in here? This is a bar by the looks of it, which makes sense. We are in the Oni village, so a proper bar would make more sense than anywhere else. But no one wants to give us alcohol. I guess we are technically still a kid in this. We might be an adult, though. I really don't know. Don't fully remember. Considering we took a bus to the Hakurei Shrine, I'm assuming we're an adult. Let's see. Feeling of a hot spring after a puppet battle is amazing. You look like a human. I guess it's okay for you humans to stop by the hot spring too, if their lives are filled with stress like ours. I mean, I got transported here against my will. The hot spring is down here even famous up on the surface. Are you one of the people who live up there? I am. Can I use these? I guess I can't use these. That's a shame. We are not responsible for the trouble caused here. That's a shame. It won't actually let me use the hot springs. We could use that for relaxation. Yeah, the game's pretty much just pushing you to go to the tournament. Anything else that we need to explore? Hello. Why are these spirits in my house? Sorry, but it's my house. You're not your problem. At least you aren't evil. Let's see here. Anything in here that I can steal? Apparently there is. Cool. Let's see. That's the regular healing center. The only thing I can think of is there wasn't really a dedicated shop. Never mind, found it. And, oh. You actually just sell skill cards. Interesting. And fake Pokemon. Yeah, exactly, Will. And welcome, welcome. Hopefully evening's treating you alright so far. We're just playing fake Pokemon, because, you know, we should. It's a good time. A book detailing the tricks of battle. When held, the power of Javelin is increased. So all of these are just increased, huh? I should see if I can just grind enough money to get all of those. Unless I've got that right now. Gold coin. Yes, those can go away. Nope, and I'm just here for a bit. All good. We're honestly going a lot later than we need to right now. So we're not going to be here for much longer. I'm probably just going to buy out this store of those javelins just to see if I can get some extra coverage. And then we'll probably end off there because we've got... Oh, actually, not the bad dream pills. We need to make sure to keep our drugs close at hand. Beef? I mean, we're not exactly stealing anything right now. At least not yet. Bye. Let's see. Did I do just enough? Just enough. Cool. So now we've got a lot of extra coverage. Now that's depending on if anyone can learn any of it. And they're all physical. Okay. So I guess first off, can anyone learn fire? Hina can learn fire, and Seki Bonki can learn fire. Might be decent on Hina. Oh, Yuka can learn it too, but Yuka's not a physical attacker, so most of these aren't going to be useful for her. No one can learn the water one. Hina can learn grass, but we don't really need grass coverage since we got Yuka. We definitely don't need wind coverage. Spark Javelin. We've got Nue, so Spark Javelin can kind of come in handy if we need it. Light, we also have Yuka for, so we don't need that. Nether, we kind of have Seki Bonki for, but it wouldn't hurt to have coverage on... Hina, technically? Because Bloka from Calamity has not been the best thing for us. Never hurts to have nether coverage. Alright, that works. And I'm glad that this game has just been semi-nice in giving us some coverage now that we're getting a little bit later on. But yeah, I guess next step for this is just kind of starting off with a tournament. So, I'm going to save here, because we haven't saved in a couple hours, because I've been a little bit too distracted anyways. And I'm gonna need to go to bed, because it's getting late. Usually staying up till 1 in the morning isn't really a good idea, but I do it anyways. Oh god, I'm in here for like 5 hours. Oh god. Okay, I shouldn't be sitting straight for this long. But I did at least want to thank folks for stopping by. This is the end for Saturday at the very least. And then... hold on, throat. Okay. That's what I get for 5 hours of basically talking constantly. But that's the end for Saturday. We do still have one more stream tomorrow with Pokemon Coliseum, which, considering how my sleeping habits have been lately, I'm probably going to actually set that up after this stream, just so I can make sure I have it ready. Yeah, Pokemon Coliseum tomorrow. I don't remember where I left off. It has been a while. If we can't do that, then we'll do Rune Factory. Because I'm basically just grinding non-stop in that. But let's see who's live. To see who we can raid at 1 o'clock in the morning, because I don't usually raid people this late at night. Let's see here. When's Gale of Darkness? Gale of Darkness is whenever we actually finish Coliseum, Will. It doesn't make much sense to start the sequel when we're halfway through the original. But don't worry, we'll get there, eventually, at the very least. We could raid Al. We were doing Touhou, so we can raid Al. How long has he been going? Oh, he just kind of started. It looks like he's doing his D&D stuff. That's fine. Let's just go say hi to Al. Raid 1, raid 2... Papa... Aldebrecht? Aldebrecht. There we go. Is that the right name? Cool. Much better. Alright then. So once again, just wanted to thank everyone for stopping by the freezer. Thank you again to Nikki and to Lemma for the raids. I believe those were the main ones that happened during this one. Yeah, Nikki and Lemma for the raids. Thank you again for everyone for the follows off of that. Tomorrow, like I said, we'll be doing Pokemon Coliseum. Yeah, Will, you did just get here, but I've been going for 5 hours, my dude. My throat hurts. It's all good. Time zones don't link up, unfortunately, but not much I can do about that. Yeah, thank you everybody for joining. Hopefully you all have a good night, and I'll talk with you another time. Bye-bye.